Boy, oh boy, that was scuffed. Okay, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Braythorn. How you doing? We're here. And nice. Natty, thank you for joining on the YouTube side. That is the channel that has like 20 subscribers, and it's all pretty much you guys. But yeah, we're streaming live on Braythorn EX for the first time. Even though I'm not sure if that's where the streams are gonna be in the future for Pokemon stuff. I'm thinking that maybe on XP, Braythorn XP. That's where like the long form videos are gonna go, and perhaps where the live streams should be as well. But you know, still feeling things out there. What's up, everybody on Twitch side of things? Natty, of course. Sick PCs. Yo, what's up, Mikey? My favorite Pokemon game. Nice. I've never played SoulSilver. A lot of the games. Oh. Okay, cool. Yes, I was not muted for a reason. Thank you, Gentros. Appreciate it. I wonder how many more muted messages I'm gonna get. But yeah, no, there's one button I didn't press. That's what happened. But what's up on the Twitch side of things? YouTube heard me, so that's good. But yeah, Mikey, welcome in. I've never played SoulSilver before, so that should be fun. And of course, Natty, welcome. Bone Shock, what's up? Bluesionic Wolf, welcome in. Gentros, thank you for the mute warning there. Appreciate it. And 70 stream streak. Wolf, good lord. Wow. I hope that you've enjoyed them. I mean, you're working your way towards 100. That's awesome. It's amazing. But yeah, we're starting the stream muted from now on. Natty, the thing is, it's, yeah, well, here's the thing. Last time you were like, you start muted a lot, and I don't usually. So I just wanted to make you more correct is what that was. I want to ask y'all a favor, particularly of any of you who are not subscribed on the Twitch side, like the paid subscription thing. Can one person, and before you do it, say so in chat so we can assign that person, whoever does not want to lose their follow age, or whatever, how long they've been following. Could somebody please unfollow and follow, but first say so in chat. Say, I'll do it. And then I'll say, yes, you do it. Because I don't want like 3 people to do it. The reason is this. I don't want this on my screen anymore. No shade to this person, but I do try to keep things family friendly around here. And to have just like a name that's not family friendly whatsoever, I'm surprised Twitch went for that when it came to naming themselves. Which is great. There, Gentros, thank you very much. Other than not saying anything in chat and getting the thumbs up high five for me, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much. I feel better already. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing this evening? Well, it's in the title. We are doing our first, we're starting because it's going to be a multi-stream thing if we have fun with it anyway. Our very first Nuzlocke. And the one complication is that it's a DS game. And it's on Pokemon SoulSilver. And the DS, as you might know, has 2 screens. But I think I did the best I could with the layout. You'll see it. I might have to tweak things a little bit, so let's go take a look at that real quick. I don't care about follow streaks, so it's okay. Yeah, well, if you show up for streams, that's a different streak. Follow age is like a command you can do to see how long you've been following, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, right. It's going to show the wrong screen. 1 second. I need to close this. Okay, 1 second. Let me open up the game. Okay, so this is what it's all going to look like. What do we think? Good? Now, Jaspers, welcome. How you doing? Onward, what's going up? What's going on? How's it going? Onward, welcome. I think it looks pretty good. But yeah, I've never played this game. Of course, it's weird how they use one screen and don't use the other. But this is pretty much where the menus are going to be and stuff. So that could help to have that showing. I think it looks pretty good. Like the layout, nice, nice. It's hard to do DS. Look at him, look at Lugia going. I shouldn't say him. It's, you know, because it's them. I don't think they're. I think most legendaries don't have pronouns, right? But there you go. But yeah, here we are. And I just want a few notes from you guys, if you can, about game volume and stuff like that. Now, let's do our little intro here. I'll start recording. But yes, and during the intro, I'll explain the whole Nuzlocke thing. For those who are like, I don't know what a Nuzlocke is, that's fine. It's big in the Pokemon gaming world, but if you haven't come across it, yeah, you might find yourself a little bit confused. Okay. All right, we do this. The tests are still up. I thought I cleared those. Of course I didn't. Hold on. Here we go. Streaming tools, overlays. I know I did. Hold on. Let's do, oh, that's a different one. That's a different one. That's why it's not cleared. It's this one. There we go. And then I turn that back on. And there we go. All right. Okay, so I should be prepared to not have many viewers for this on either Twitch or YouTube. On the YouTube side, that's a new channel. That is a new channel. So that's fine though. It's okay. Like that's how this kind of thing goes. We're used to this. We've done this before. Maybe slightly lower music, or so the game volume a little lower. Okay. All right. Which one should I record on? Pretty sure I can trust OBS a little better with this, because last time I did a long recording for a gaming thing, I just looked down and it had stopped recording at some point, which that's great. We love that. That's fun. But so I'll just record in OBS instead. Let's do that. Okay. I've watched a lot of Pokemon Nuzlockes, but I've never tried doing one myself. And I feel like it's time to change that. Now, it's been said like, hey, play a game you're familiar with if you're doing a Nuzlocke. And I didn't listen. So we're playing SoulSilver for the first time as a Nuzlocke. For the first time. This should go well. Anyway, welcome to the channel. I'm Breathorn. And you know what? I'm okay with these not going well. We're going to learn as we go. And if you've never watched one of these, you're learning right along with me. So let's talk about Nuzlockes. The way Nuzlockes work are you have certain rules you have to follow. Now, rule number 1, any Pokemon that faints must be released or boxed permanently. This is equivalent to that Pokemon dying. So if a Pokemon faints in battle, no, it didn't. It died. Cool. Okay. Rule number 2, only the first wild Pokemon that you encounter on any route or area can be caught. So whatever you go to Route 4 and you see a Pokemon there, even if it's the worst one, that's whatever first one you encounter, that's your Pokemon for that whole route or area. That's it. So the whole dying thing, well, let's add not many Pokemon you can catch to that. Now, rule number 3, this is just kind of an additional thing that's not super necessary, but every Pokemon that you do catch must be named, so you get more attached to it. So you're sadder when it dies. Who came up with this again? Oh, well. Now, there are some extra optional rules that we are going to be adding in here. Now, there is a duplicate clause where if you go to a route later on and your first encounter is a Pokemon you've already caught on an earlier route, then that one doesn't count. And you just keep getting into battles until, and you keep getting into encounters until you find a Pokemon you have not caught yet. So the duplicate clause is in effect here. And then there is the shiny clause, where if you encounter a shiny wild Pokemon, you can catch it. It doesn't matter what the circumstances are. You can catch it. Now, again, this is my first one. We're not exactly going to be playing fast and loose with the rules or anything. I am going to very much try to follow those rules. But no buts. That's what we're doing. We're trying to follow the rules. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so Pokemon SoulSilver. This is what we're playing. Now, it is a DS game, so there is an extra screen in the mix. So that's fine. We'll just we adapt. We adapted for that. All right, everybody. Let's get into it. Also, we're going to take breaks here now and then to rip some Pokemon packs, because I also do that here. Okay, let's do it. Maybe every time I beat a gym leader or win a battle or something. I don't know. We'll feel that out as we go. Not an official Nuzlocke thing. All right, let's get into it. It's very, very dramatic. I think we could skip this. I mean, it's not really story rich here. So we're going to go ahead and push the button and get into this. Alrighty then, let's do it. Bone Shock, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. I will first tell you important things about this game. Please touch any topic you'd like to know more about on the lower screen. So, okay. Do we just go? I'm glad to see you here, Natty. Appreciate it. Ooh, lost number 1 though. Pretty sure I know control info and adventure. Well, okay, sure, adventure info. Why not? You're about to enter a world where you will embark on a grand adventure of your very own. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it in towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every possible source. So, okay, new paths will open to you when you help people in need, overcome challenges, and solve mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others to a battle. At other times, wild creatures may stand in your way. By overcoming such hurdles, you will gain great power. However, your adventure is not solely about becoming powerful. Okay, this is... I got it. Okay. We're just gonna... We got it. ... Interesting. Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I was just reading this book here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should... Why am I talking slowly? Know about this world. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. No, we're not doing the exclamation points in the names. Exclamation points in the name. No, we're not doing that, by the way, in case you're wondering for those who are here for the beginning of Emerald that we didn't continue. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy? Are you a girl? Won't you please tell me? All right, weird dude. Yes. You're really belaboring this point, buddy. Please tell me your name. No punctuation. Oh, wait. Everyone else does their names in all caps, don't they? Maybe I need to do that too. I'm not yelling it though, but everybody else does it. Well, that was an emerald. I don't know if that's the case here. Okay, for those who have played, this is very important for some reason. Do that's not the name. That is not the name. No. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, is everyone else's name just properly capitalized, or do they do the whole like all caps thing? This is critical. This is absolutely critical. Pardon me while I change something here real quick. Okay, cool. No, you don't have to boot it up. It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to boot it up. It's okay. We'll just go all caps. We're doing it. We're going. My name is Bray, and I'm pressing. Okay, I pressed start multiple times. It didn't. Your name is Bray? Yes. Bray, are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences. There's so much waiting for you. I can hold A, and it fast forwards. Dreams, adventures. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. Cool. Oh God, I got shrunken down. What the heck? Okay. All right, we need the whole thing. You're looking around. It's a Wii. Wii is huge in Johto too. Wii is huge in Johto, everybody. There's a TV here. Thanks for... Okay. Bray booted up the PC and checked the mailbox. Lyra. What would you like to do with Lyra's mail? Read. Adventure excited. I love Pokemon. Wait, did that have a thing for me? Okay, so there's a stamp here or something. There's a Meryl here. Can I have it? No, I just close it. What's the point of this? Who is Lyra and why am I friends with them? Hi, Bray. You're finally awake. Your friend Lyra was just here. Yeah, sent me a weird email too. She's playing hide and seek with her Meryl. Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintance, Professor Elm, they don't capitalize their names. They don't capitalize their names. He said I had a favor to ask of you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry things. Neat. I have a bag. It's there. It's right down there. This is your trainer card. Here you can save a... Okay. Whenever they give like meta instructions on how to play the game in just dialogue, it's always a little weird. Here you can save a record of your progress. These are also rather helpful. By the way, I do not mind if you guys just want to chill and lurk for this, but I'm probably going to take chat off screen if that's the case, because having the same chats on screen, like if we make this a video at some point, is just going to be weird. So it's not that it should just be a blank space there if that's the case. And you know, you guys don't have to chat there or anything. It's fine. I will just remove it. Look at that. What I can do is maybe put a death counter there. That could be a thing. Just try touching the buttons and you'll know what to do in no time. Okay. Yes, chat is gone. It wasn't being used, and that's fine. There's a TV here. TV's playing a movie. Two boys are in a cave searching for treasure. I better get going. Okay, cool. Can I get food? What's in the fridge? Lots of drinking water and sweet lemonade. Cinnabar volcano burger, mom's specialty. Delicious. Okay. Okay, I couldn't move. Meryl, what's up? Neat. Okay. What's the deal there? By the way, we do have fast forward, of course, because I ain't no fool. New Bark Town. Winds of a new beginning. Hi. I like your bag. Okay. Weird way to say hi. What's in here? Whose house did I just walk into randomly at night? That's not a house. Okay. Huh? Me? I'm not the professor. He's at the back of the room. Cool. Professor Elm. Oh, where's Oak? Why did they take the intro for this game away from our actual professor? Hi, Bray. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. Be very funny if you shiny hunted a Pokemon just for the sake of it. 1 in 8,196 is average odds. Do you feel the shiny hunter in you clamoring for that fancy Pokemon? No. But before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you could carry many Pokemon. But walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve. So I'm going to give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside this Pokemon outside of its Pokeball to see if this brings any special feelings or bonds between Pokemon? The device over there has some Pokemon you could choose from. Oh, hey, I got an email. It's Lyra saying adventure, Pokemon, and there's just a picture of Meryl in here. What a psychopath. Professor Up. Hey, listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. My God. Okay. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's probably another Pokemon egg. But we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. You can go in our place, right? It's unpaid. Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over you. All that's not a. You already said I could do that. Now listen, we're gonna go ahead and put a poll in the chat to choose which Pokemon we're gonna be. It's Cyndaquil. We're going Cyndaquil. That's it. That's done. Oh no! What? The poll didn't go up? Oh no! I didn't wait to see what you guys thought about my starter. Oh no! Bray received Cyndaquil. Give a nickname to the Cyndaquil you received. I do have to. Yes. Okay. Now, I will take suggestions on what to name Cyndaquil. But what if every name we choose is an anagram? Charmander is funny. That is funny. But it's not going to be at like starter. It's going to evolve. So what if we go with Charizard? No. Well, okay. This is me being very presumptuous. Just assuming that this Cyndaquil is not going to die in like 3 battles from now. How about the Quill? It's the... No, I don't know. Anagrams would be good. Incineroar would be so funny. That's not bad either. But you got... Both suggestions are just the names of other Pokemon. Like, literally just the names of other Pokemon is what y'all are going with here. I've had 2 suggestions. Literally 2 other fire Pokemon. Typhlosion is another fire bipedal Pokemon. So, Infernape? Or... They're fairly common. Why am I moving my mouse? Huh. Okay. This is going to be tougher than I thought. I'm bad at naming things. Okay. I'm just going to go with names of people in chat. How about that? And then if you die, you're banned. If it dies, you're banned. Not if you die, you're banned. If you... No. If the Pokemon faints, you're banned. No? Okay. We won't do that. I don't have enough viewers right now to just ban people like Doug. Okay. How about this? How about that? How about Dayquil? What do we think? Not sponsored, by the way. I like it, but there's a delay on YouTube and my Twitch chat is asleep. Well, this way, if this was the anime, it would almost still be able to say its name. I would have went Night. No, see, that's... We could just name all of our Pokemon different medications. I think that's kind of funny, actually. Theming is always good. I think we can do this. Thank you. Now, they do fully capitalize Pokemon, so we will do it this way. Is Dayquil the nickname you want to give? Yes. Yes. I'm not looking at my menu like ever, by the way. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? I just walked 3 steps. Chill, bro. It's not bad, is it? I don't know. This thing is on fire. That could be a problem. You could take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, well, this is a Nuzlocke, so it's dead. You should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use. Just check the PC on my desk. I thought there were rules about... Hold on. Let me look at the rules here. So there are level caps, right? And there's even a list of level caps in every game. Okay. Gym 1 level cap is level 13. So our Pokemon cannot go over level 13. Now, there are actually some ROMs that are set up for Nuzlocking where you have like unlimited rare candies and things like that, but that would have been too much foresight. Let's see. Limit your team size to the same number of Pokemon as the next gym leader. I don't know that number. I'm very unprepared. Let's see. Use set battle mode. So that means I can't, like, whenever I knock out a Pokemon and they're going to switch, it tells you they're going to switch to this Pokemon. I can't just take that as a free switch from mine to pick the Pokemon that has better typing. It's like it's like competitive mode, basically. We can do that. Oops, I went fast forward. Sorry, you weren't crazy. It was just the thing. Let's ban the use of healing items in battle. That's a pretty common one. We can do that. Okay, no. This is my first one. The thing it says after that, it says, if that's too tough, limit yourself to 1 healing item per battle. This is actually, there you go. There's the rules. If you guys want to see them. These are optional Nuzlocke rules. So, let's see. Alternatively, allow the use of healing items, but only the ones you pick up off the ground, no purchasing them. It sounds like this is a very limiting rule, like extremely limiting. So they have 3 different versions of it. No turning back. Once you leave a route, area, or city, you may not return unless required to. Nah, I don't like that. Ban certain powerful Pokemon like Gyarados or Garchomp. Ban all Pokemon above a certain tier. See our tier list index. Nope. I'm not getting into the weeds on that one. Ban the use of starter Pokemon. Nope. Ban all gift Pokemon. Nope. Ban setup or stat boosting moves like Dragon Egg. No. Ban TMs. Nah. Do they run blind? Ban online references. There are online references. No damage calculators. I'm woefully unprepared. Banning held items, banning moves above a certain base power, banning stab, banning stab is dumb. But I mean, that's because this is my first one. So that would be dumb. Yeah. All good. Thank you. I appreciate you being in either one of them, Natty. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Go north a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, Bray. Cool. Okay. Oh, you want to battle me now? Bray, I want you to have these to help you with your tasks. Pokeballs? Potions. Bray, put the potions in the medicine pocket. Pokemon are weak in the beginning. Don't hesitate to use a potion if you think yours is in danger. Thanks, nerd. I'm out. Smell you later. What's up? Oh, I just realized that if Lyra wants to battle, I'm probably not gonna do super well with Cyndaquil. Bray, so you picked a Cyndaquil. That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom? See ya. Okay, that's the next scripted thing I gotta do. What's up? Dayquil is sniffing at Bray. Okay. Oh, Bray, that's a cute Pokemon you have. Deja vu, okay. Professor Elm must have given it to you. Must have given it to you? Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you say? What kind of task? I see, that sounds a little difficult, but when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Bray received the Pokegear. The Pokemon Gear, or Pokegear, as it's often called, is what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use the Pokegear to make a phone call, too. Do you remember how? No. Is this my Pokedex? Select the Pokegear button on the touchscreen, then select the telephone button. The names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. Wow, I can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call. Wait, how do I... Okay. Who can I call? Mother. Okay. That's that. We're good. Dayquil doesn't seem used to its own name yet. It's an awesome name. So, Atrix, what's up? Hey, Bray, when you get the chance, you helped me out with a PC last stream. 2 PCs, actually. You put the parts together for me on Micro Center. I haven't been able to go to Micro Center. It's an hour and a half away from me. I did see this iBuyPower PC. I wanted to see if you could vet it for me. Yeah, this is not a PC stream. I did 2 PCs for you on the last stream. You didn't tell me you were an hour and a half from Micro Center when I brought you put in the form that you were near a Micro Center. if an hour and a half seems far to you, that the answer would have been no there, right? Like, yeah, this is a gaming stream. This is not a so no, I'm not doing that during the stream. But yeah, I'm sure you understand. This is just a random old person's house I went to. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I heard Professor Elm discovered some new Pokemon. Okay. Well, all right. I don't know if it's so slow. God. All right, what do you got going on? Pikachu is an evolved Pokemon. This fact was first discovered by Professor Elm. Are you serious? Really? I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. He's so famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. Sigh, I wish I could be a researcher like him. Oh, is this the game where they introduce Pichu, maybe? Oh, your Pokemon's adorable. I wish I had one. Go get one. Professor, wait 1 second. Oh my God, these people. Let me go on my adventure. No worries, a sun notification come up on the Discord. Didn't realize it was an only gaming one. Yep. Sundays are going to be gaming streams. Yes. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Bray registered Professor Elm in the Pokegear. Professor Elm. I'll call you if anything comes up. You know, I imagine criminality isn't a big deal in the Pokemon world, considering you can walk into someone's house and immediately be hyper beamed by the house's friendly Dragonite. Yep. And also, like, I don't know. You can literally just beat up other people and take their money. Or beat up their pets and take their money. So this is a famous Elm Pokemon lab. What are you staring at? What the heck? All right. I don't know how their voice is supposed to sound, by the way. Okay, we're on a route now, but I don't have any Pokeballs, so this could go poorly. I want to just get through here if I can. Also, I need to save often because apparently emulating the game. Well, I mean, of course, this is on an actual DS for sure, totally. But if I were to emulate the game, I heard that it's a little touchy about that. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Oh, set battle style. Sound okay. Button mode. Okay, don't know the difference there. Is there a purple? Yeah, let's go. But I need to save. It's there. It's right. It was right above where I went. So saving in game is a good way to fix a glitched game. Saving a lot of data. Oh, I pressed B and then it saved it. But okay, sure. If I run, then I have less chance of getting into an encounter. That is a trainer, I'm sure. Are there items around here? I bet there are. I don't know if I want to mess with that yet. Not until I can catch a Pokemon. Oh. Well then. Am I lost now? Am I in the wrong place? Should I not be here? Oh, I can't cut or anything, so... Yeah, tree can be cut down. Great. Don't look at me. Good thing peripheral vision doesn't exist for that guy. All right, so I got to go through here. I'm like nervous. Y'all don't understand. I don't want things to go poorly. I want things to go wellly. No, it was the last patch of grass. Let's battle. Let's do this. We got this. It's just a hoot hoot. Yeah, this should go just fine. Well, okay. You're gonna do that? Okay. My attack fell. Just a few more of these. We're good. Foresight. I'm gonna tackle. You can just ask. I'll literally tell you I'm gonna tackle. It's still the same Pokemon. I've done nothing. I've not switched it out. It is the same. Yeah, it's just my buddy Dayquil right there. All right, night night, hoot hoot. Okay. So this is there a map thing? I don't know, whatever. What do you got? You can't climb ledges. Who are you? You don't tell me what to do behind your counter with your fancy hat. I also have a fancy hat though. But you can't jump down from them to take a shortcut. I did do that. What do you got? What do you got? Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. Am I going the right way? Because it just said left. It just said whatever city is just to the left. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here yet. Route 46. Yeah, we don't have a map or anything, so... Oh, here we go. We got this, a little sign. Route 46 Mountain Road. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Well, I could be wrong. I am exploring. I'm doing it. You leave me alone, buddy. Here we go. I think I'm supposed to follow the path. Yeah, I mean, I was there. Okay, there we go. Cherry Grove City. I was right. Okay, that's what I love. An old man, like, hiding behind a fence and jumping out at me. Is it nighttime right now? It's sort of hard to tell. Does it feel like nighttime to you guys? I don't know why. It just does.
You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie trainer at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things.
Okay, then follow me. Let me answer. Okay. I don't like the situation with...
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you weren't wearing the running shoes.
I'll try to go as slow as possible, so try keeping up. That's great. I see.
This is a Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn a lot about them.
Yeah, okay. Bro, give me shoes.
This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. If you go a little farther, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house.
You just went right into the water. Okay, so did I.
This is the sea. As you can see.
It's the old man in the sea. That's what it is.
Some Pokemon are found only in water.
Here, it's my house. No. I don't want Rubu. That is not the way to, that is not the best intro to being in the stream here. Like, that's not me. Nope. That's not cool. The old bald man. Yeah, that's trying to invite a child into his house. That's not me. No, no. For your effort keeping up with me, I'll give you my running shoes. Now, your shoes. I have your shoes now. You are weird. You are a weird old man. They're still warm? They're still warm. This dude ain't right. He looks like Mr. Miyagi, you're saying? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. Bray received the running shoes from the guide gent. The instructions read, touch the sprint button on the touchscreen to sprint. That sounds dumb. It also says hold the B button down to sprint. Okay, that's better. Thank you. He was hiding behind a fence. A kid walks into his town. He jumps out from behind the fence and, oh, follow me to my home. Yeesh, buddy. Like, you have to understand that was the vibes we were getting. And then you're like, Rubu, you come in, you're like, oh, hey, it's Bray right there. That's him. So I was like, no, it's not me. Okay, now we can just go regular. Oh, wait, what if we, if we fast forward while sprinting, that's the speed we're looking for. I know, no, don't worry about it. You're good. It's okay. It's fine. When you're with a Pokemon, going anywhere is fun. Cool. You keep staring at the flowers that aren't doing anything. I battled the trainers on the road. My Pokemon lost. They're a mess. I must take them to the Pokemon Center. You're not doing that. You're just, it's right here, buddy. It's right here. Your Pokemon are dying. Can you, just wait, what? I didn't even push a button. It just shows me the sign. Cherry Grove City, the city of fragrant flowers. Words are hard. Hi, Rubu. I hope you're well too. Oh, by the way, I don't know. I don't think they're doing tracking for it, but there's a, what is it? What is it? What is it called? Hold on. There's a thing on Tuesday where it is they're doing like game switching. It's like a multi-game switching race. It's on the schedule thing, but I don't think there's I don't know if there's tracking for that. But I don't know what they need. But basically, Words asked me to do comps for it, so I don't know. If anything, it'll be fun watch. Is that the only Pokemon that follows you? Or can it be any of them you have? I think any Pokemon can follow you. Yeah. So do I have money? Oh, wow. You get a whole visual of the bag. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can buy anything yet. Also, my Pokemon did not take any damage. Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? It didn't do nothing, but yeah, sure. All right. Have fun. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. You didn't do nothing. He hadn't lost any hit points, but thank you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sure. That PC is free for any trainer to use. Thanks. Cool. We're working underground right now. It's off limits to the public. I think that's like the multiplayer thing. All right, we don't need to do nothing in here. We don't need to do anything here. I really meant to go to the Pokemon Mart, the Pokemart. Can I buy anything? I do have money, but they don't have Pokeballs because in the story, I don't have them yet. I got to go see Mr. Pokemon. Okay, I'm getting interrupted again. Oh, it's you again. And he got right in my face and he's like, I made it. Oh my God. Personal space, personal boundaries.
I forgot about one thing. This is another token from me.
For what? I don't know you.
Take it.
The guide gent loaded the map card on Bray's Pokegear. I did want a map. I did ask for a map. Bray's Pokegear can now show the town map. Select the Pokegear on the touchscreen and then select the town map icon. I forget that this is a game for kids sometimes. Like, that's, yeah. You'll see the map of the region you're currently in. Can you say map? Why is my camera doing this? Why do you do this, camera? Stop it. Perfect. I'm not like I don't know. I don't know why it just sometimes puts my head, it just like it wants to focus on the coconut. That's what it is. The Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish
you luck on your journey.
Lee, okay, good. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Wait, where's the town map thing? Oh, Pokegear. Okay. I got to go in here. Then I got to go here. All right. This helps because you need to know what route you're on and all of that. Wait, Blackthorn City. So close. So close. All right, so we got to go see Mr. Pokemon. Who built this road? Oh, I want it. I do want it. What is it? Cool. I found a potion. Okay. So I guess this is the house, this Mr. Pokemon. People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemon's house. Great. You did mean to visit my house, didn't you? How kind of you. Do you have any apricorns? Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. They're quite useful. I have the feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy I'll give you this. I got an apricorn box. Oh, man, strangers are so weird in this game. Ray put the apricorn box in the key items pocket. With that apricorn box, you can carry so many apricorns. You'll be a decent apricorn collector. Decent. You'll be decent at this. It's an apricorn tree. Okay, I see how to differentiate. A Gurn apricorn. Bray obtained the Gurn apricorn. Bray put the Gurn apricorn in the apricorn box. Cool. So I can't go up that, so I got to go up here. I found an antidote. I put the antidote in the medicine pocket. Okay. Imagine just standing on the side of the road and anyone that locks eyes with you, you attack them. Imagine. There's Pokemon's house straight ahead. All right. There is no straight ahead. This is literally a forked path. Okay. All right. Well, we're getting through. Nice. He's got an apricorn too. It's a pink apricorn. Is it apricorn or apricorn? Am I gonna get comments about that? I don't know. Got the punk apricorn. Fight the power. There you go. Cool. It's an anti-establishment apricorn. You don't do that as a norm? Yeah. Wow, he ran at me. Don't run at me.
You must be Bray. It was I who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier.
Is that Professor Oak? This guy likes to run.
This is what I want Professor Elm to examine.
Bray obtained the mystery egg. Bray put the mystery egg in the key items pocket. A friend of mine from Ecrutique gave it to me. That friend of yours, is that what did they name this? Whatever it, Ecrutique? Is it a city? Is it a company? Is it like a corporation, or is it a what the heck?
I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell what this is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution.
Why is that in quotes? Oh, because it's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. Isn't that who that is right there?
You are returning to Professor Elm. Here, your Pokemon should have some rest.
We've had one fight.
And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So you'll Bray. I was just visiting my friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. I see. You must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems.
Yeah, Professor Oak. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying his name.
You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out?
See, grown-ups are so weird in this game. Or maybe I should seek anger management classes. No, I mean, maybe we all. I mean, I think we could all use a little bit of that these days. A little bit.
See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it.
I received the Pokédex from Professor Oak. So the Pokégear is something else. It's just like my smartphone kind of thing or whatever.
Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Bray, I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side.
Bray registered Professor Oak in the Pokégear. All right. Cool. Bye, Mr. Pokemon, if that is your real name.
Sorry to trouble you, having you go back and forth, but please make sure to hand it to Professor Elm.
What's up with the servers back here? What's up with this? What's going on? I can't do nothing there. I can't look at anything or... Okay, it's chock full of Pokemon books and photo collections. Cool. So now we're just going back. I'm getting a call. Okay.
Hello, Bray? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no, please get back here now.
Click. Cool. All right. He's fine. I guess I could have just jumped down the things. I gotta go. Something's happening to that guy I don't care about.
Hold it right there.
I don't know you.
You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean.
Probably should have saved. Who is this dweeb? You're challenged by a passerby boy. All right. Oh, that's cool. That's great. Maybe I should leer a little bit. This is not great. I'm a little worried about this. Oh, the lower defense. Nice. Oh, we're both doing this. We're just both doing this. Okay, cool. Let's just, it's a leer off, everybody. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to do more damage. Yes. But they're ahead of me on that now. Oh, well, okay. Actually, no, I think this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we got this. The table's turned, so... Huh, you're doing okay for someone so weak. Yeah, like I'm beating you. Yeah, that's what's happening. There we go. Neat. Neat. We leveled up. Love it. Awesome. Rad. Let's go. I'm actually going to adjust this a little bit. 1 second. Which is just the smart thing to do, like midstream, right? There we go. All right, back to business here. I grew to level 6. All things are awesome. Everything's cool. Learn smoke screen. I learned smoke screen. Nice. Almost another level already. Interesting. Are you happy you won? Yeah, you gave me $500. Get out of here. ... Do you want to know who I am? No, I don't. I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Off to a good start. Give it back. That's my trainer card. I don't... Oh, no. You saw my name. Oh, no. Oh, no. I dropped this. What the hell was that? What was that? I am not happy so far with the social interactions in this game. They're very weird. They're very weird. Yes, please. Some idiot hit my Pokemon. Thank you for waiting. We restored Pokemon to full health. Cool. Come back again anytime. Okay, should we take a quick break here to rip some Pokemon packs? Because I did win that battle. So I won a rival battle who I guess that's my rival. I don't know. But I think so. So we're going to pause this. We're going to go here. And let's figure out what we want to open first. What we want to open. What do we want to do? So I have some really cool stuff. I got some really, really cool stuff. Okay. Hey, for those who were lurking or napping, hey, wake up. It's time to rip packs. If that's what you're hoping to see. We're doing that now. So the thing I'm probably the most excited about, because freaking White Flare sucks and it hates me. Japanese White Flare booster box. 4 packs with 35 cards each. And very likely way better hit rates than regular White Flare. You were here. I know. I'm just saying. It's fine. So we got that, right? And that's awesome. There are some White Flare hits that I just really, really want, and maybe 1 or 2 of them will be in there. We'll see. Then we have this. Paradox Rift ETB. This I want because, hold on. I wanted this because I want Iron Hands. I am just chasing Iron Hands from this. Even if it's a regular card, I think that's the last future Paradox Pokemon that I am missing for the Pokedex. So yeah, Paradox Rift, neat set, really cool stuff in terms of like the ancient and future Pokemon. Then okay, now I showed y'all this before. I am, of course, what's up, Arcstrike? How's it going? I tuned in for the Nuzlocke, but ripping some packs is always good. It is. How's it going? I showed this before, and Ascended Heroes is always kind of exciting, kind of disappointing, but that's okay. Like, it's like right now the epitome of ripping packs. It's like both very exciting and a lot of times disappointing. Yes, that's fine. So that is there. Then I have 2 of these. 3-pack blisters of Astral Radiance, which I haven't opened much of Astral Radiance, but I remember looking through the, basically what happens is I look through the Pokédex at what Pokemon I'm missing, and I'm like, okay, what sets are they in? And then I look and what's some of the cheapest sets I can get, or like products that might have it. And Astral Radiance is a really cool set, but I haven't ripped a lot of it. It's, or rather, I don't know if it's a cool set. I don't know much about it. The problem is when I received the stuff, I forgot what Pokemon I was chasing other than Paradox Rift. I remember that. But there's this. We might need to bring back the wheel. We might need to bring back the wheel. Because right now, I have enough items where it's like I can't decide. Still have the Twilight Masquerade booster ETB. And this final, and it is the final one because it's just that it came in late. Perfect Order ETB. You have an awesome selection to choose from. Best of luck to you. Thanks. The Wheel. Talking about games where I've made a fascinating discovery. Tell me about it. Did I say hi, Rarutu? Hi, Rarutu. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. I just want to choose. I don't have the wheels like prepared. And I'll prepare it for the next one. Oh, also, the company, one of the companies I bought this stuff from, I think it was a Paradox Rift ETB and the Astral Radiance blisters, sent me this big, this big sticker. And it's a shiny, is it Mastiff? What's your name? Yes, shiny Mastiff, I guess. I'm like, thanks for the giant sticker. I'm probably not going to put it on anything. Cyberpunk 2077 runs on my computer, admittedly at the lowest possible settings at a crisp smooth 20 to 30, but it runs on I consider 20 to 30 playable, so I've been playing it. Cool. I mean, movies run at 24 FPS, right? It's the input lag that bothers a lot of people, but when you're playing a more cinematic AAA title, sometimes that's fine. Oh, boy. I think I need to go with this. I think I need to redeem myself in terms of White Flare. And what we'll do is we'll do 2 packs. And then we'll do another 2 packs another time. Okay, let's do that. All right, I'm going to stop this recording for now. And I shall start another. I found out why my Walmart and Target is always sold out of Pokemon packs and ETBs and stuff for the card stores. The card stores near them have been buying everything out and selling it above 200% market price. That sucks. That they're scalping then. That's great. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that sucks. Look, I grew up playing Minecraft at 20 FPS back when all I had my CPU's integrated graphics. So you can say I've been raised by it, molded by it. You merely adopted it. I did not adopt it. I avoided. I tried to avoid that fate as much as possible when it comes to like, but you know, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't avoid the low FPS fate. And it takes me back to like trying to play Mech Warrior 3 at like 15 FPS. I'm talking about in the 90s. Okay. So I do have experience there. Yes. This is why I didn't have stuff like a DS, a Nintendo DS. I started putting whatever I had in terms of like allowance or just money in general, I put towards PC parts. Like that's what I always tried to do as a youngin. Okay, we're gonna do Japanese white flare. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Between Pokemon's White Flare and Black Bolt sets, I've had amazing luck with Black Bolt. White Flare hates me. I've opened up a bunch of White Flare stuff. I might get a couple. I've gotten maybe a couple illustration rares, like nothing crazy. And that, I'm done with that. And in order to fix that, we're going to Japanese White Flare here. This is a booster box with 4 packs, 35 cards per pack. And you're guaranteed an art rare at the very least in this whole box. But the hit rates are generally better in Japanese. The quality is usually very good. So let's open this thing up. And in this video, we're doing 2 packs. And in the next one, we'll do the other 2. Let's get into it. Yo, Shanala Serber is coming in with a raid of 3. Welcome, Shanala. How's it going? Got Japanese White Flare here. Sorry, I am recording, or I would do the whole thing, but yep. You're right on time. We'll be getting back to the Nuzlocke right after this. These are some fat packs right here. These are crazy. I don't know if there's a pack trick for these. I'm not even going to concern myself with that. We're just ripping them like normal. And I don't even, I don't know why I'm even putting this box into sport mode, because yeah, that's the pack. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to set these aside. And these are our 2 packs that we're opening right now. Okay, jeez, this feels crazy. I've never opened up one of these, so pretty excited about it. Just a whole stack right there. Okay, look at that. Just zoom in real quick just to lock in our focus. Sweet. All right. Let's see what we get. Dumb Dog Barking, what's up? Welcome. What will shine tonight? First pack Magic or last pack Mojo? It's just 2 packs, so we'll see. Scrafty, Ferroseed, Trubbish, Zorua. That thing, I forgot what its name is. That's the thing about when it's in a different language. I don't always remember every Pokemon on the top of my head. So let's just speed through these. I know Oshawott. Yeah. I know Lillipup. I know Pignite. Blitzel. Tepig. Cottonee. Yo, we got the Oshawott art rare. Right off the rip. Look at that. Look at that. I do have this Oshawott already. I do have this card already. But, yeah, now we got a dupe. And we still have a ton of this pack left to go. I should really have this open. Okay. Oh, Oshawott, it is, yeah, I believe it is this one. Oh, did I not link it? I didn't link it. Yeah. Okay, so that's a dupe, but hey, it's a beautiful card. Okay, we got Pokeball Vanillish, Pokeball Lipard. Okay, Pokeball Belt. This is so many Pokeball cards. This is awesome. Okay, Samurott Hollow. Okay, Thunderous Hollow. And then, okay, there's so many. Reshiram EX. Yo! Hold up! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah! Let's go! We got the white Reshiram! Let's go, nerds! That's crazy! Oh! That is bananas! Pack 1! Y'all don't... Okay, if you're new here, I pulled the Black Zekrom EX from my first pack of my first Black Bolt ETB. And on my first pack of Japanese White Flare, we get the white Reshiram EX. We have both now. Oh my God. Hold on. The rest of this pack can wait. This is getting... Hold on. First, we want to appreciate this with no plastic in the way. Look at that rainbow effect behind it. Very subtle. One of the most beautiful cards ever put to print. Oh my God. Okay. I cannot believe that. There it is. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot keep getting away with this, man. I cannot keep getting away with this. That is crazy. Don't look at me like that, okay? That was just pure luck. My God. Hilda, what's up? Wait a second. Do I have you? Yeah, I believe I do. Hold on. 621. That I cannot even with that. That's crazy. Yes. Right, Dredagon. I do have Dredagon. Okay. Yukimori Durant. Sigilif. Stunfisk. Yeah, it's just, yep, okay. What a first pack. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Hold on, you get a sleeve too. You get a sleeve too. Okay, you get a top loader too. Now, of course, if you get the card in the card in English is going to be worth more on the English market. That is just normal. But yeah, having both the black Zekrom and the white Reshiram EX, like, I didn't put the black Zekrom in my Pokedex because it feels like it's like almost too valuable to go in there. But now I kind of have to, I think. You said last pack mojo. You said it right. Oh, what you see? Oh, I see the second one. Okay, all right. Also, by the way, I do love the Pokeball cards from this set. Just that hologram on it is just awesome, and that's a lot of these. Okay, so some of these are going to be upgrades for the Pokedex. So that's just pack number 1. Okay. All right. I don't know how the pack number 2 is going to beat that. I mean, I don't even think this set in Japanese has the red Victini. So I think it was a promo card in Japan. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. I can look, though. Man, oh man, that's crazy. Get to Pokedata real quick. Japanese sets. We go to White Flare. Yeah, the most valuable card appears to be the white Reshiram EX at $247.76. Yeah, that's it. That's the chase. There is no red Victini in this set in Japan. That's what that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Well, still there are a ton of full art, amazing full art cards in here. So we're gonna keep going. You better believe it. Let's go to pack number 2 now. I knew this was the right move. I knew if English White Flare wasn't going to give it up, we go to the source, baby. We go to Japan. Not literally. We go to the Japanese set. And yeah, it is actually crazy. It seemed like there was a pack trick for this. Like there's like 10 cards at the back, but I'm not even going to mess with it. We're just going to keep going. It is pretty insane. I know. And yeah, I know. If it wasn't Shanala, I don't think this would work out as like a content thing. Like to be real, like to be honest with you, it kind of has to be. But okay. Let's just do this second pack here. Oh, man. Little Woobat there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check something here. Yeah, okay. That's right. It's any, yeah, Duat. I do have Duat. Okay. Anything 500 and up to 600 I do have. Okay. Deerling. Okay. Oh, the Sigilif art rare. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous card. What do I have for Sigilif right now? For Sigilif, I have... Where are you? What's your number? This needs to be easier. For Sigilif, I have an illustration rare. So I might actually have this very illustration rare in English. And yes, I have this one in English. So this is a duplicate. Again, same as Joshua. You see, I opened a lot of White Flare and Black Bolt. But, you know, what are you going to do? Like, it's just, I couldn't get the White Reshiram. So that's why I bought this. And we literally got it. Okay. Pokeball Scraggy. Huh. That's probably an upgrade right there as well. Kling. Embor. And we got the Bouffalant EX. I do have that card. Then we get item cards. We got the Harlequin. Stout. Wait, that's not. Okay, it's not just trainer cards. Okay. Well, it's nothing else that we're going to be missing here. So the second pack did have an illustration or an art rare, but it was a duplicate, but it's still a really nice duplicate. That can go into the trade binder, and that's fine. But lots of Pokeball cards and holos and all kinds of stuff here. And the Pokeball cards are usually the ones that are going to be some kind of upgrade. Like, I think that's an upgrade for Samurott. So, Swadloon and all these. So, Liepard probably... I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll check those. I check those after stream. I don't check those right now if it's just upgrades. Newer, if it's a new catch, that's when I'm usually like, okay, I got to check this now. But man, what a first couple of packs right there. I cannot believe first pack got us the big chase of that entire set. But that's what it's like when you get like sort of the high class boxes, those sort of like the skinnier booster boxes are the ones that are usually going to have the higher hit rates. But the regular booster boxes have really good hit rates too. It's just Japanese sets go off. That's what they do. They go off. And there you go. We still have 2 packs of this amazingness, which is 70 more cards to go through. So get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already. And we'll see you in the next one. I can't believe I've got the whole set. I've got the matching pair now. That's bananas. All right, see you in the next one. What the heck? What the heck? I wish I could tell you how I do it. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I pulled the, like this. All right, we'll save the other 2 packs for after we play a little bit more of the Nuzlocke. What even the heck? That's crazy. How are you guys enjoying the Nuzlocke so far? It's not like we've really gotten into the gameplay yet. Still all intro stuff, and I bothers me. I want to get faster at that. I need to get progress more. But usually, when you're watching a Nuzlocke that's like edited, they take hours and hours and hours to complete. It's very normal. That is normal. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold up. I can do this for both now, actually. Also, little shout outs. I need to do that. But, WXFan21 and Chanala Cerberus rated. Let's go, nerds. Welcome, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How's it going? Let me give you both a shout out because I was recording when Chanala rated, but let me do that real quick. There we go. Follow both streamers for me, would you? But WX fan, how you doing? We're doing a little Nuzlocke here. So, yeah. My first one ever, by the way. So here's hoping it continues to go okay, because it's been okay. Seeing DM, okay, I'm sorry, I need to check that. It's just been all about the kitty lately. Who did get through surgery just fine, and it now has a cone, and for very good reason. We don't want, to mess with that, but yeah. Which is why this was so last minute for me, and there's a lot of setup stuff that I wish I'd done, but actually I need to go back in there so we can pick up where we left off on the recording, and there we go. The cone of shame. Yeah, glad Kitty is okay. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's in good spirits. He's very adaptable, Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I hadn't opened up my Discord until I was doing an announcement a bit ago for this stream. Yeah. I had to rush and make a YouTube thumbnail, and YouTube streaming is such a pain. You have to have a thumbnail for everything. It's so annoying. Okay, back to it. Now we can continue on our adventure. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Leave me alone, man. These people, they look at you. You look at them. Oh, it's on. We're fighting now. Oh, you didn't know we're fighting? We're fighting. Oh, I'm fighting this person, I guess. This animal. Animal fighting. Let's go. Oh, you poor owl. Go, Dayquil. Okay, what does this do? I guess I can't get info in battle. We'll just tackle. We'll tackle a couple times. It'll be fine. Yeah, like that. A crit. Let's go, buddy. Nicely done. Okay, this should level up Dayquil too. Hey, what the heck? Why didn't I? Oh, because it wasn't a crit. Yeah, okay. How dare you hit my animal? Hit that animal. Here we go. Level 7. Learn anything new? No? Okay. All good. Before we go in here, we're going to save real quick. Wow, that takes forever, bro. You don't have to emulate it that immaculately. Jeez. Early and often. Yep. How is game volume, by the way? Is it a bit loud or is it good? Who are you? We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1. Whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it. Bro. Hold on a second. He has nothing to do with it. I saw it. There was a red-haired boy looking into the building. What? You battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? The boy's name. Lear? Lear is the boy's actually because he was looking. You know what? Sure. And it's in all caps like my name. You got it, Gentros. I see. So Lear was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. My next assignment is to search for the red-haired individual. Ray, I'm glad they understand you're innocent. I'm so glad he believed me when I lied. See you later. That's PG-13. Yes. Importantly, yes. Bray, this is terrible. Oh, yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Bray handed the mystery egg to Professor L. Huh? This is an egg, isn't it? This egg may be something I've never seen. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while and find out about the egg. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokédex? Bray, is that true? That's incredible? That's every game, bro. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Bray, I knew you were a little different. A little different. You know, you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you. And why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. It's impossible to say these lines naturally, the way they just like wait to complete them. Oh, not. Haha. It's so awkward, dude. Becoming the champion is not at all easy, but you could certainly challenge Violet City Gym. Bray, challenging the gym scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. Don't give up. I'll call if I learn anything about the egg. All right. It's less epic when you say it. Hey, can I have this? Can I just like have this? It's behind thick glass walls now, so nothing bad can happen to it. Okay, cool. I was just gonna borrow it. Okay, more scripted stuff. Okay, more stuff we got to do. So you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too. No, stay. You're not going with me. What can I do for you? Money, please. I know. Every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money for you? Do I? Do I want? I don't know enough about this game. Yeah, sure. It's good advice. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. When you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. Bye. Bye. Oh, thank God he's gone. Can you name Mom Acorns? No, you can't. I should have saved, probably. So, my rival has Totodile, and Lyra has Meryl. And I have a fire starter Pokemon. There you are. Bray, you can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. Yeah? Follow me. Okay. Is this gonna count for like... Are they stomping it? Oh my God. She started stomping it first. Huh? Was I too fast? I'll try again. Come this way. Okay, Rattata, Meryl, cool. Oh, I'm playing. Oh, or am I not? Am I not doing that? Okay. No, I'm not doing it. Always funny to ask her to save money. Then you come back at the end of the playthrough and it's like, I saved you some money. Here you go, honey. It's like 70,000 Poké Dollars. Its HP is down. It's ready for a Pokeball. That's not far enough. You gotta get a yellow or a red. This is a terrible tutorial. Okay. Yeah, that's how it works. See, just like that. It's better to lower your target's HP more than I did, you don't say. Or make it sleep or something. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these. Good luck. All right, the Nuzlocke has officially begun because we have Pokeballs. Now, the first Pokemon we run into on this route is the only one we can get, or at least in this area. So, I mean, I think this is a route, right? Like, okay, so what is it? Here, okay, just the delay for running is so annoying. So we're Route 29. Okay, so we're on Route 29 right now. Let's go ahead and save it again. I'm glad I can do that. I opened Jumbo, White Flare, and Black Bolt tonight, along with Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals, Mega Evolution, Prismatic, and Crimson Invasion, by the way. Working on taking the picks now. Jeez. Wow. Pokemon giving players a tutorial on catching Pokemon, even though everyone in the tutorial know you got to throw a ball of steel directly at the head of the barely conscious or unconscious Pokemon. The tutorial is not optional. Yep. But, Natty, remember, this was some people's first Pokemon game. Like, they have to assume that. They have to, yeah. But they could ask, hey, do you want to learn how to catch Pokemon? And then I could have been like, no, thank you. All right, so let's just walk in the... Okay, here it is. This is our first Pokemon. It's going to be epic. It's going to be a Hoot Hoot. I can probably just throw a Pokeball and catch it. How many do I have? I have 5. All right, we're going to do 1 hit. Do not kill it, Cyndaquil. Do not kill. Oh, good. Okay. We can do another one of those as long as Cyndaquil does not get a critical hit. Okay. All right, that's it. Now we're throwing a Pokeball. All right, there we go. We have our second member of the team now. Hoot Zeta was added to the Pokedex. Now we got to name it. We got to give it a name. Hoot Hoot, the owl Pokemon. It has a perfect sense of time. Whatever happens, it keeps rhythm by precisely tilting its head in time. That would be really annoying. So it's our flying type. We have a flying type. Not excited about Hoot Hoot here, but it's whatever. How about Toot Toot? It's going to be Toot Toot. Speaking of this being a game for kids, I remember spending hours at the slots in Pokemon Gold when I was young, Ari. That sounds great. Some of those were just a couple packs in EX boxes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So what do we do? Okay, now I did say, because we named, so again, as part of the Nuzlocke rules, you have to name every Pokemon. And I kind of wanted a theme, right? So this could be NyQuil, because we named Cyndaquil Dayquil. But is there a funnier, like, medication name for Hoot Hoot? I think NyQuil kind of works, because it's an owl. But I thought I would save that for a dark type Pokemon. You know what I mean? Better than melatonin. Right. Yeah, I don't want it to be just like an actual, like, I want it to be like a brand. Like a brand name medication, I think would be funnier. But if it has to be something like that, yeah. I mean, NyQuil is great for one Hoot Hoot. After all, it's the one to make night owls sleep, right? Okay. No, I get it. I get it. I do get it. Yes. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're misspelling it. Because quill, because feather. Huh? Huh? Yeah? Uh-huh. Right? Yeah? Yes. We got it. Not sponsored. Has anyone else had a mobile screw pop out of a standoff? When I went to turn my PC off, one of the screws was sitting on top of a capacitor. That's not good. But if it wasn't completely properly lined up when it was screwed in, there could be tension on the screw. Like, it has to be perfectly lined up. But then if it's not perfectly lined up, a bunch of the screws wouldn't really sit right. Okay, now I'm getting all these battles. We don't need it. We're good. You can... Okay, no, we already got one. Go away. Ooh, hold on. No, okay, I thought that was... Stop scouting out my Dayquil. Knock it off. If I hadn't gone with the whole medication route, Toot Toot would have been a pretty funny name for it. Or just, it kind of rolls off the tongue. It's fine. Stop. No. Stop it. Everyone's scoping out my Dayquil. Maybe I didn't tighten it properly. Yeah, nothing shorted. That's good. Yeah, that could be it, honestly. Reminded you hit the limit for the next gym, as Faulkner only has 2 Pokemon. I didn't say I was going to do that rule. Yeah, that is up to me. I didn't say I was going to do that, but maybe I will. I don't know. What kind of trainer is Faulkner? If you can give me that little bit of info. I should probably look this up. Falkner is flying type. I don't have anything super effective against that. Should also have a type chart ready to go. I know some type chart stuff, but I don't have it all memorized. So electric or ice would be great. Rock would be great. But flying is super effective against grass, fighting, and bug. And that's just, we're neutral. We're neutral damage. I also don't have a fire type move yet for Cyndaquil. We need to level up some. We need to grind a little bit. You should probably look it up, but you missed out on the chat interaction. Right, but I removed chat because nobody was saying anything. So it was going to be super awkward just having the same 3 messages here the whole time. You know what I mean? I can fix that. I mean, y'all are being a lot more active, so that's good. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's not a lot of space, but yeah, a little bit more. Look, you're back. Look at that. Welcome back, chat. Okay. Speaking of which, okay. It's not Twitch Plays Pokemon. That is literally not what it is. I really want to heal. So we're going to do that. We're going to go get in another fight. That's what I meant by healing. These owls need to leave me alone. I'm gonna lower its defense once. It's probably gonna like use a little magnifying glass on us on Dayquil. Yep, there it is. I guess so. Oh, let's go, Cyndaquil. Dayquil, sorry. Sorry, Nuzlocke gods. Please be kind to me. That was awesome. And here we are. And we're going to get to another route. Fast forward is great. Is there anything else I need to do here? Do I need to go into all the houses, talk to all the people, get free stuff, whatever? That's a window, dummy. You got anything like cool for me? Trying to see how good you are as a Pokemon trainer? You better visit the Pokemon gyms. I know! My God. Wait, was I supposed to talk to the kid? Is the kid gonna give me Lugia or something? When I get older, I'm gonna be a gym leader. I make my Pokemon battle with my friends to make them tougher. That was a worthy interaction. Thank you for talking to me. Wait, this is a different route. This is a different route. Do we get another Pokemon now? And it's a Rattata. Come on, man. Give me something cool. It's very early in the game. You always get a rat early on. That's just how it goes. All right. Should we hit it once? Yeah, I'm a little scared of this. A little worried. Do not crit, Dayquil. Do not crit. Do not do it. I've only got 4 Pokeballs. I could probably buy more right now. Okay. I don't know if I want to chance that again. Okay, we're just gonna try. Hey, Ari, you know what I noticed? Yeah, we got him. Okay, yay, Rattata. You know, I noticed Rattata has a nugget on its tail like Nugget does. Okay, now we got to name this thing. The mouse Pokemon. Living wherever there is food available, it ceaselessly scavenges for edibles in the entire day. Edibles. Edible. But that was 6 days ago. That was supposed to be 6 days ago. Benadryl? I'm thinking like something like, you know how with NyQuil we did a pun with the name like Feather Quill, right? You need mouse bites to live. What are you talking about? So is there something that, what do you mean bites? You ever seen the most amazing masterpiece ever made? Am I being trolled right now? What do you mean? Is there a meme that I'm missing out on here? Just a heads up, I am not a perfect meme lord. It's called Every Episode of House MD, and it's so funny. Huh. It's 53 seconds. Okay. Why am I doing this? I have a regular desktop view I can use. Hold on. Oh, there. I don't have the emotes thing going, I guess, on the other screen. Okay, bye. There we go.
House, we need to cure this patient. Did you try the medicine drug?
Hold on. Why do I feel that this isn't loud enough on the stream?
House, we need to cure this patient. Did you try the medicine drug? Oh, I did try the medicine drug? Only stupid people try the medicine drug. You are stupid. I tried the stupid drug. You are a black man. This vexes me. I have blood dripping down my nose that is dripping. That's bad. I also was bitten by a mouse due to my poor hygiene.
You need hygiene drug. Also, I have not spoken in a while.
No, hygiene drug will kill the patient. He needs mouse bites to live.
I forbid this.
Here.
More mouse bites.
I feel better. No more nose blood. Thank you, doctor. I am very smart. I too am in this episode.
Okay. Okay. Sure, it's just mouse bites. That's just bites. It's just bites. Okay. Yeah. Or we could do that. I am too much of a streamer content creator to get over the clipping of the microphone in my ears. Holy crap. But sure, that's what it's gonna be bites. Okay. With a period. Okay. Are you okay? Do you need to be seen by Dr. House MD? Do you need mouse bites? So this is currently Route 30, right? Like we're on Route 30? Hold on. Route 30. Okay, so that's it for this whole route. I get a mouse. Oh, this road sucks. Oh, I needed to buy Pokeballs. I forgot to buy Pokeballs. Go away. Oh, I'm used to, okay, straight up. Oh, by the way, what's up, Ben Beaver? How's it going? Welcome. I just saw your chat over on YouTube. There was a thing. I'm sure you saw the thing. I forgot that I'm used to modern Pokemon games mostly, so my other Pokemon aren't getting any XP, are they? Like, I need to switch them out and do all that stuff, so yeah. I need to run back and buy Pokeballs. If I get to another route and there's a really great encounter and I don't have enough Pokeballs, that's not going to be great. That's going to be a bad feeling. I don't like bad feelings. I like good feelings. They're not. You need to get an XP share. That'd be great. Where do I get it? Please help me. Level 8. Don't get past level 13, buddy. Let's level someone. I should have put another Pokemon in my first spot. You need to go through the game quite a bit more. It's after the Red Gyarados fight. Okay. What moves do you have? Just tackle, right? Oh. Oh, you're level 3. Don't die. This could be very bad. Stop doing that. Stop lowering my defense. All right, just in case, having my defense lowered twice is really bad. Just in case, we're going to switch back to Dayquil here. Because a scratch after that or whatever, or tackle after that could have been really bad. I missed. Well, this is hardly ideal. Okay, that's fine. There we go. That was the outcome I was expecting. You'll need to trade the red scale you get from Gyarados to a specific NPC to get the XP share. That sucks. Okay. Let's buy Pokeballs. Why are there just two twins just right there? What do you need? Buy. Pokeballs. Oh my god, that's most of my money. 10 should be fine. How many of these do I have? Does it tell me how many I have right now? In bag, 6. That's fine. We're good. Why do you look like a bad guy? I don't know. Pokeballs are in stock. Now I can catch Pokemon. Yep. Thrilling dialogue here. Yeah, we're going to heal up real quick, then we'll go back out there. I do need to level up Hoot Hoot. Which I don't know if Hoot Hoot's the best Pokemon for the next battle, but run what you brung. All right, let's try that all over again. Oh, right into it. Here we go. I forgot to switch to Hoot Hoot. Who should I train up? Hoot Hoot or Rattata? Stop hurting my Pokemon. I just healed. Yeah, which one should I level up? What do we think? I think Rattata might be the best choice. Hoot Hoot would get some normal type moves, but the best ones for it right now, IMO would be flying, which would not help you in the next gym. Right. And Ari says train up bites. You got it. Let's look at his bites' summary here. Okay, normal type, gentle nature, sturdy body. Okay, cool, cool. Tackle and tail whip. All right, you need more moves. So now that Bites is in front, whenever I get in a fight, I can then switch Bites out to Dayquil, and Bites still gets XP. Gentle's both good and bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, gentle Bite. Yeah, just a gentle little guy. I don't know if this was the best idea for you, Natty. If you're gonna like hurt yourself laughing every time you see that name. Oh, a higher level one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, right? It's fine. Okay, you're gonna attack once, and then I'm swapping you out. Not bad. You did great. Get out of there. Stop whipping that tail, for real. I need to see what Smokescreen does. Oh, nice, a little quick attack. Okay, cool. I take half your life with that. There we go. And one more. Good night. Like, it's good because extra special defense, but also bad because less defense. And I checked here, and Rattata has the same base amount of defense and special defense. So Bites has less physical defense, but higher special defense. Okay. That's not great. I just want to check what the move that Dayquil has does. Smoke screen. The user releases an obscuring cloud of smoke or ink. It reduces the foe's accuracy. That can actually be really fun. Reducing opponent's accuracy can be really fun. It's better to improve your own evasiveness, so it's not specific to that one Pokemon you're fighting, like if it's a trainer that has multiple Pokemon. But hey, all good. I think it's about time to save. The saving takes forever. Don't need to go to Weird Mr. Pokemon's house again. Oh, I think I have to fight this kid. I can't go up there. I have to fight both of these if I take this route.
I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle.
You just said you just lost. I don't think I want to go this way. You're challenged by youngster Joey.
Rattata, I choose you.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to switch you out. Just get a tackle in there. Yeah, you go ahead and waste your time lowering his defense. Going to the back. Going back to the bleachers here in a second anyway. All right. Yeah, my defense wasn't lowered, but sure. Sensing a pattern here. Night night. Got a critical. Let's go. Nice. Learn another move. Quick attack. Sweet. Priority, baby. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not a Pokemon that can fight.
I got $64. Sent some to mom. I don't know if I should have done that. Hey, can I get you number? I'll ring you up to battle. No? Okay. All right. This whole phone number thing is weird. Is it not weird? Like, I'm just trying to travel. Leave me alone. Can I have your phone number? Jerk. Yeah. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Like, what is the consensus on this phone number thing? Yeah, am I like overreacting to that? Because it's weird. It's very weird to me. All right, sure. But is this kid actually going to call me? Because that's weird. I'll ring you whenever I get the urge to battle. So do I just continue up this way and fight this other kid? It's going to be easy too. And it's XP. We need it.
You're a Pokemon trainer, right?
Then you have to battle. Cool. You have to talk to me is a great way to make new friends, by the way. Oh, Pidgey. Hello. Could have gone for a Pidgey. Level 2 Pidgey, though. It's not going to last very long. I think we can actually have bites finish this one off. Okay. The NPCs can call you sometimes and give you some info, but as far as I know, the biggest thing about the phone number is that it's the way to like grind money with trainer battles. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm gonna do a tail whip to you to make it easier for Dayquil to take you out. No! Oh my god, are you serious? It got a crit on a quick attack. How was I supposed to know that would happen? Well, that's it. It's dead. Like, it's gone. That's... Maybe it needed more mouse bites. And Dayquil is at half health. You stop that. Get a crit for me. Come on. Okay. If this thing gets another crit... Okay, we're just going to go ahead and use a potion on this level 4, for this level 4 Rattata. Because, God, it's already taken the life of one of our team members. How was I to know that could even happen? Of course it can happen. Of course. Okay. Stop surviving. Start dying. Okay. You little bastard. This one's not getting my phone number. Yay, Dayquil leveled up. That's strange, I won before. Yeah, because you had a murdering little rat. I hate this game. Trainer tips, no stealing other people. Okay. No, come on. I can't. We're dealing with loss right now. Another one of you. Die. No, that was the time to crit. Yeah, get out of here. You jerk. Okay, wait. That's another route. That's another route. We can get another Pokemon. But first, hold on. Now we have to have NyQuil in front to level up NyQuil. But we can catch another Pokemon. Right? Hold on. Just double checking. Well, actually, I can maybe just run down here if it changes. Yep, Route 30, Route 31. New route, new Pokemon, new year, new me. Best Pokemon game. I'm not feeling it, but yeah. Shouldn't you release Bites? I'm going to put Bites into a box. So with your run, can you catch the same Pokemon that faint later? Or is it no more? That's it. No duplicates. Yeah, no more Rattatas. That is it. Yeah, no, we're not just gonna like dump the body, Natty. What is wrong with you? No, we're gonna keep it in our computer forever to rot. All right, what are we gonna get here? Give me something good. Come on. Okay, all right, Bellsprout, so we can get it. Victory Bell eventually, as long as it doesn't die. Do not crit on this NyQuil. Do not. Vine Whip, okay. Not very effective. Right, we're not using a flying move, so that's fine. Okay, yellow, that's it. We throw a Pokeball. Yeah, Bellsprout's good. This is good. I'm happy with this. A grass type. Well, I mean, it's not going to be great in against a... Yeah, it's not great for the first gym leader because that's a flying leader, but type leader, but still. Okay. All right, now we got to figure out a medicinal name for Bellsprout. I know that there is a medicinal herb that some might consider a poison, right? So hear me out. Okay. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? It is a chemical compound. I mean, this is a scientific name for a chemical compound. Ayahuasca, because that one video from Vsauce? Shouldn't you save that for Weedle? No, because it's not a grass type. You know what I mean? Like that turns into a B. Wait, so is Beedrill in this? Like I'm thinking about the overall theme of the Pokemon, and this one is a poison grass type. Eh? Unless we go with like, I don't know. No, like it's, and this is also, yeah, and it's medicinal. This is prescribed to some people for glaucoma, or so I hear. Beedrill is in this. Okay. Bellsprout looks like a, okay. Well, I'm not trying to give it a, like I'm trying to go with the medicinal kind of thing. Although I am saying brand names, right? But like, that's not really a brand name. I don't want to call it that. This is more clinical to me. Y'all get what I'm going for here, right? It doesn't really roll off the tongue, but like, it works. Unless I like spell it out. There you go, Natty, you got it right after I said it. So how about this? We're actually going lowercase on this. There you go. Thomas Henry C. There it is. What's up, Panther? How's it going? So we don't want to have, we don't need to level up Bellsprout right now. I'm sorry, THC. We don't need to level that up right now. We do need to level up NyQuil. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit a save. I found a potion. Just letting you know. Thank you for the lurk, Panther. Appreciate it. All right, what is in here? What is this? Dark Cave. Sounds inviting. Do I have to go through there? I don't. Not yet. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Found a Pokeball. Those are like $1,000. Thank you. Okay. Wait, is this another route? Is this another route? Am I on another route? Oh, I can't catch it anyway. Oh, actually, don't kill me, please. I should not be actually using NyQuil. I should be swapping out for Dayquil. What am I thinking here? That is scary. Ah! Nuzlocks are scary, actually. Oh man, this is so stressful. Yeah, get out of here. Oh my God. Okay. Why am I going this way? I can't even like do anything there. Oh, hold on. It's an apricorn tree. It's a black apricorn. Okay. I kind of want to heal up my, like, I don't have any restrictions on using healing items, so we're going to do it now when we're not in battle. I know this seems a little bit like whatever. I just don't want to lose. I've already lost one, okay? I can't lose another. I can't lose another friend. Just to check real quick. We are on Route 31 still. Okay. Are we going to Violet City? I didn't go in the Dark Cave. Is there something important in the Dark Cave that I need to go? Is that like a different area where I can get a different Pokemon? When you're, look, as your first Nuzlocke, once you're in your third or fourth, we can ramp up the rules. Yeah, true. Do I get a Zubat in the cave? I mean, those are known for being in caves. I mean, it is a new area. Okay, let's run back there. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Hi, Hoot Hoot. Go, NyQuil. Do not kill my burb, please. Thank you for identifying Dayquil. There. Hey, we're grinding XP. This is good. We need that. What, Joey? Huh? Good evening, Bray. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Oh, yeah, I saw a wild Hoot Hoot. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh, well, I guess that's just the way it goes. I'm not very good at catching Pokemon. Click. Is that how you socialize Joey? Joey, that's just the kid. Am I going to deal with this now? I don't want to. I don't like getting phone calls in real life. That's so annoying. All right, we're going in here. Let's not die in the dark cave. Let's just try to catch a Pokemon in here and jet. A reminder, I have never played this game. I do not know the ins and outs. Oh, cool. That's great. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? There's the Zubat. Oh, boy. It's what it's going to be. It's going to be Zubat. What are the current rules? Current rules are standard Nuzlocke rules, which the primary rules are as follows. Oh, these are optional ones. You can only catch one Pokemon per route. The first one that you encounter. We are using the optional duplicates rule, which means if I've already caught one of those, whatever shows up, then that encounter doesn't count, and I keep going until I encounter a Pokemon I haven't caught before. Then the main aspect of a Nuzlocke is if a Pokemon faints, it is dead. It is gone, it is retired, and you have to either release it or put it into your PC. So, yeah, we already have one. We have one loss already, one death. I probably should add a death counter for the next one. There's other things like, what is it? We have level caps. So my Pokemon cannot go above level 13 before the first gym battle. There are, I guess we're doing the team size limitation. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't think I'm going to do that for the first one. I think I'm going to have my whole team, honestly. This is my first Nuzlocke. We're taking it easy on the rules other than the core rules of a Nuzlocke and a couple other ones. Yeah. One of Bray's Pokemon already got critical hit back into his gray helm. Yes, into a gray helm. Yes. A critical quick attack of all things. See, now this should have been NyQuil. Hey, that hurt me and helped you. What the heck? I don't like that. Don't do that. And here again, I just said, silly. Is it not helping it? Actually, it didn't. I don't see its health really going up that much. Okay, stay in the yellow. Do your little leech life dance. I don't care. Stay in the yellow. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be giving it much health. But it's not very effective, so that makes sense. Oh. No, hold on. So okay, so the theme of the names, because another rule about Nuzlocke is that you have to name every Pokemon that you catch that you're keeping, right? So poison flying, interesting. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. Cool. Capable of flying safely in dark places, it emits ultrasonic cries to check for any obstacles. So, we need something like, what is the Visine? Visine, because it's got no eyes. But wait, Golbat does. Something related to COVID. Pfizer. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll take that. That's very funny. A little dark, but very funny. I got it. So the reason for the rule, Mikey, where you have to name every Pokemon you catch, so you get more attached to them. And when they die, it hurts more. I was looking on Google right now if there was a scientific name for the vaccine. Yeah. I've watched a bunch of these, but I've never tried it myself. So, okay. I don't know what the point of the dark cave is, but I can't catch any more Pokemon in here. So, I'm going to go ahead and leave. Don't. Oh, okay. I guess it's not a trainer. But I'm not going to talk to you anyway. Do not be anything dangerous, please. And it's not. Well, oh, yeah. I mean, I really can't talk about that because it did murder one of my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going to learn from that. And we're just going to go ahead and swap out to Dayquil already. But yeah, that's the reason for the name Dayquil, because Cyndaquil. So you have to enforce the rules on yourself, or is it a modded ROM? There are ROM hacks for Nuzlocking, but it is something you impose on yourself. So you can just play it in any vanilla game. You could even pick up Legend ZA and figure out a way to Nuzlocke that. Even with the open world mechanic, there are sort of ways to work around it. You sort of like close your eyes, you go through the area, and whatever you're looking at, you're in the wild zone or whatever, you're like, oh, okay, there we go. That's my Pokemon for this wild zone. It did lower my defense. Ow! A crit. No! You are not killing my starter. No, no, no. What is with these Rattatas and the crits, man? What the hell? If it gets another crit, my starter is dead. I don't want to live. I don't want to live that story. Okay, that's not a story I want to go through. Do we risk it? I think we risk it. It's still at pretty high health. There's a content creator called Settle that makes RuneScape content just like this. I love the idea. RuneScape? How would you Nuzlocke in RuneScape? That's interesting. Do not die. Get a crit. Knock it out. Okay. Oh, just tail whip. We're good. We're not good if we don't kill it, though. Because my defense has been lowered twice. We could swap out to... They're all low health. NyQuil it is. Back to you, buddy. This is a little dangerous. How do people do this, man? There are modded ROMs that enforce the rules, but this is a standard one because Brave's playing this on is totally legit DS. Exactly. But also in the ROM hacks for it, you have like unlimited rare candies, so you can just jet to the next gym because with that rule of like the level cap, you just go right up to the level cap, you go fight the gym, you move on to the next one. For people who run a lot of Nuzlocks, that's probably way better for live streaming these. Anyway, I'm just unprepared. That's it. The NyQuil. Pay attention to the spelling of NyQuil. Because feather, yes. Pretty proud of that. I don't want it to die, and I don't know what to do. This Rattata is sweating me, man. All of my Pokemon are at low health, so now I got to think of like, is there one that I don't mind dying? No, I want all of these. 8 health is not enough health. So I swap in Dayquil, who has 13 health, and I give it a potion. It will take 1 hit, but it should be fine. I shouldn't have switched out in the first place. I should have just given it a potion. It was a wasted effort. Okay, we're fine, everybody. Everything's okay. Don't worry, we're fine. In more hardcore Nuzlocks, you just can't use potions. Maybe 1 item per fight. Like that's it. But in hardcore Nuzlocke, you don't use healing items. It sucks. All right, you gotta go, buddy. Stop that. Come on, man. I just want a Pokemon Center, please. Just let me go. I don't want to fight any more Rattatas, dude. They actually are scary as hell. Okay? In general, and so here's the thing. Ember is coming soon. That'd be great, actually. I would love that. No fights. Give me No! Come on! The last step. Not a... Okay, but this is bad, too. I should have... Well, I already healed, so I'm good. I'm fine. We're fine. Oh, I started with NyQuil. That's bad. Hold on. It does give him some XP, though, so that's fine. I wonder if I should have been training up Zubat. Growl. Okay. Your buddies weren't doing that. Don't drop my attack. All right, well, I'll drop your defense. All right, there you go. How do you like that? Oh, this is what? Is that the game you want to play, huh? Is that what we want? Well, guess what? You're just one Pokemon. I got friends. And your defense is going to be non-existent. Oh, great. Nice move. Maybe you're going to use Growl next move. Well, how about I use Leer, huh? How do you like that? This is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. It did nothing. Okay. But my tackle's not going to do anything. So I can switch out, but they're all at low health. I can switch out to another Pokemon, and this thing has had its defense lowered like 3 or 4 times. So... honestly, my tackle should do fine. Because I had my attack lowered, but it also had its defense lowered. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Stop it. You jerk. I have to do this again, just to even things out again. Oh my God! Stop! I could just like switch out and switch back in, and don't all the stat changes just go away? Just forget it. Just let's just get this over with. Come on. Yeah. You just keep do birds even growl? You're weird. Birds don't growl, by the way. Bird fact for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do go away. I probably could have swapped out and back in and been okay. All right, what does this say? Route 31. Yeah, well, I know where I'm at. So we're going to Violet City. Oh, good. Violent City. That sounds safe. You must be an adventuring trainer. Did you challenge the Pokemon gym yet? Cool. This better not be a trainer battle. My Pokemon are near death. I knew it was you, Bray. How'd you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me, Bray. Bray obtained the Versus Recorder. Bray put the Versus Recorder in the key items pocket. The Versus Recorder can record your Pokemon battles. Oh, it was that. I have to go now. I won't let you pass me again. I saw death approach, and it passed me by. I didn't get to finish typing that. They're similar because the Nuzlocke essentially increasing difficulty playthrough on purpose with a set goal. There you go. It's not really Nuzlocke and RuneScape, but it revolves around the same type of restricted gameplay. The biggest series is the one where it had to lock himself in a single region of the game, which brings up a ton of content. They had to dance around, figure out how to do it, limited access items, skills, the whole thing. What? 2,500 hours? Okay. Now, just so you know, my totally legit DS has a fast forward feature like that. Just letting you know. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? I don't want to get in a fight right now. That would be exceptionally bad. And I don't want to use any more potions. He said, queuing up a potion to use. Who do I even use it on? I mean, I got to use it on my starter, I guess. I'll use it if I get into a fight, I suppose. This sucks. This is scary. I hate it. Why do people do this all the time? Oh, good. It's a Pokemon Center right there. It was just off screen. It's so stressful. All right. I think I need to take a break here. Just call it like I've done this for a few hours, but I want to rip some more packs. Mikey, were you here earlier when I was ripping the White Flare Japanese booster box earlier? It was crazy. I feel like I should stop after. Okay, I started stream an hour late. So here's what we're going to do. Is the first gym battle is here. Right? So let's take a break, rip some packs, and then we're going to try to do the first gym battle. And maybe, oh, we're not leveled up yet. The level cap is 13. So I need to grind. This is why people use ROM hacks that give you rare candies. So okay, I'll do a little. I can't grind off stream because then it's like if a Pokemon faints and I just like don't say something, that's really like dirty, and I wouldn't do that. Someone's PC. Okay, cool. Wait, can I not put Pokemon in here? Where do I put Pokemon? I thought I could put them in the PC. Can you do Sprout Tower first or no? What is Sprout? Oh, it's someone's PC. Oops, okay. I thought it would be mine. Okay, well, Mouse bites. You will be missed. I think I can rename the boxes, right? Sprout Tower has like 10 trainers with bell sprouts in that town. Perfect for leveling up Dayquil to 13. Interesting. Okay, so I think the color is right. Wallpaper. What are these? Okay. Okay, so there we go. There we go. What do we think about that name for the box where the Pokemon go when they die? Is that good? Oh, I don't even need to do that. Hold on. Oh, this is funnier. Hold on. Because it's like a face that's like screaming. This is great. Good? Yeah? Okay. So that's the name of the box where they go. We can change it later. I'm glad that oddly didn't bother anybody. Okay. Okay, let's take a quick break to rip some packs. Okay. One second. Okay. Why? This thing is just... okay. So... I opened one... So this is Japanese White Flare booster box. The packs, there's only 4 packs, but they have 35 cards per pack. And I'd heard the hit rate... I mean, I know from opening other Japanese products for Pokemon cards that they have better hit rates. Oh, let me stop recording on there, and we'll record over here. In the first pack, I don't know if you know this set at all, but in the very first pack, I pulled this. The chase card from that set. Like, it's so subtle. Like the rainbow effect on the background is so subtle. I have the black Zekrom from Black Bolt. So this is like the matching. This is a white Reshiram EX. It's like a $250 card. So yeah, we did real good on the first 2 packs. So we're going to open up the last 2 packs now. Oh, I should actually have that ready to go because I will be able to say that. Let me just make sure the focus is good. Okay. Wow. That's great. You're like, that's great, dude. All right. Why is there stuff on the... Get out of there. Okay. In the last video, I talked about how... Let me move this down, actually. This is bothering me. There we go. In the last video, I talked about how I was tired of White Flare treating me like it was, which was terrible. It wouldn't give me the hits I wanted, and that's just the way it goes with some. But Black Bolt had always been better to me. So I got a Japanese booster box. These have 4 packs with 35 cards per pack. And then the first 2 packs were pretty good. These are the 3 hits that I got from it. Sigilif and Oshawott. And the white Reshiram EX from the first pack. So yeah, this is what I got this box for, and it worked out. So now pretty much whatever we get from these last 2 packs is going to be just bonus at this point. So let's open them up and see what we get. All right. Here we go. Pack number 1, or I guess pack number 3 from this box. And yeah, my voice is a little fried from yelling when I pulled the white Reshiram. That was not what I was expecting to happen. Just because I was so used to White Flare being White Flare. Okay? Okay, let's get into it. Let's see what we get. Let's just rack focus real quick. Perfect. Okay. While we're on the chatting hours, you can fast forward by the saving, by the way. At least in my experience, I've never had an issue with my DS saving even when fast forward. Yeah, I've been fast forwarding. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Yes, in the last like 5 saves, I've been fast forwarding through it, and it's a lot faster. All right, let's see what we get. Hey, Scraggy. Hey, Zorua. Hey, Pharaoh Seed. Okay, let's just speed through these a little bit to get to the good stuff. Okay, Pig Knight and Tepig. I wonder if that means we're going to get an Embar. Oh, man. Is that, wait, is Simisear or is it Pansear? Is this Pansear or Simisear? I can never tell between the two. Hold on. Yep. Pansear Art Rare. Right off the rip. No, that is awesome. My current Pansear card is just a Master Ball, a common, just a Master Ball card. So this is a big upgrade for that. Nice. We love it. Okay, Master Ball Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Okay, so that is our hit from this. That's a good Goth. I like that Gothitelle art. That's nice. Okay, Archeops. And the Jellicent EX. Okay. Let me count how many of these are, because I know there's a pack trick for this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swana. Okay. Simisear because they're monkeys, you know, simian monkeys. Pansear because they're frying pans. Because they're frying pans. Because that's what they are. Is frying pans? Okay. That is a beautiful card. That's going to look great in the Pokédex. We love that. We take those. All right. 1 pack left. And there are a lot of full art rares and some SARs in this that we want to get. So let's see what this brings. And we're going to try pulling 10 cards to the front. Now, the big hit is usually early on in like the Hollows and Master Ball or Pokeball cards. So actually, I haven't really been paying attention. Have any of these that were like Pokeball, are any of these Master Ball? No, no, and no. And I don't know if they can be. But some of these are likely upgrades over the cards that I have already. I think for at least for Ferrothorn, that's likely an upgrade right there. But okay, one last pack remaining for this. 35 cards. We're moving 10 cards to the front. Let's see how that works out. This one I'm actually going to be opening upside down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be interesting if that is an actual pack trick for this. Let's find out. Okay. Hey, Breviary. All right. Hilda. There we go. Fairthorn. Scraggy. Okay, here we go. Trubbish. Purloin. Holdor. Okay. Oshawott. Cottony. All right. Yo, Excelgor! Excelgor art rare. Look at that aura farming. That is aura farming of the highest caliber. That is a sick card. I actually really like that. That is actually dope. I think I had a Master Ball Excelgor or a Pokeball Excelgor. So yes, that is super sick. Okay. Panseer Pokeball. We already got Panseer art rare, so we're good there. Garbodor. Pokeball Harlequin. Not that we can use it because it's in Japanese. Okay. Pokeball Durant. I like that Zoroark. Samurott and Whimsicott EX. But we do have a Whimsicott. Oh, yo. And that on top of that, as if they couldn't give us enough Reshiram in this box, we also got the secret rare Reshiram. Look at that, man. That is dope, okay? That's, yep. The hits just keep on coming. Man, I am a big fan of that box. Good Lord. That box treated me well. Let me go ahead and grab all of the major hits we got from it. Let me just put this in a top loader along with that secret rare Reshiram, and we'll get a look at everything we got out of that box. And you can tell me what you think, whether or not it was worth getting the Japanese box. Because if you're the type that's just like, I want to make sure I'm getting my money back, you can't do that with Pokemon cards, okay? Collecting anything is going to cost you something, right? But if you're trying to get return on investment, or if you care about that, I should say, we absolutely did that here. Because, yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, hold on. First off, my main thing is I want to build the raddest Pokedex ever. And that is subjective, right? Whatever my favorite Pokemon card is for that particular Pokemon is the one I want in that spot, regardless of its value. But yeah, we got a ton of awesome hits out of this box. And of course, the main one, the main event right here, the main chase card here, the white Reshiram EX. Because there is no red Victini in the Japanese set, that is the big chase from White Flare. So we did it. All right. That was an awesome box. We got a lot of other cool stuff to open. So get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already. And we'll see you in the next one. Yeah, that went well. I mean, like, these are both super dope. Like, these are both big upgrades for those two Pokemon. So from those last two packs, that was really good too. Now this is a duplicate, and so is this. So those don't really help me, but they can go in the trade binder. And of course, this is what's... I guess it's finally time to put the black Zekrom in the binder. Which I should probably pull it out now if I want to showcase this. Let me grab it. I should have done that in the video. Man, oh man, that was awesome. That was awesome. Before we get back to it, though, I kind of do want to open something else because usually, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff right now that I want to work through, and also this is really fun, and my luck is pretty good right now. So why don't we do that? I was not expecting a secret rare, by the way, at the end there. That was pretty cool. There's a few things that I want to do, but I want to see what y'all think. I'll go over again what we've got just to do it. So I know soon I want to open that. Here, let's get some music going. Okay. I do want to open this soon because I am still trying to build decks, and there are cards in here that I would like to get full arts of, like trainer cards and stuff. So, but that can wait until Tuesday. That can wait until Tuesday. Then there's this. So the Perfect Order ETB, Twilight Masquerade ETB, and we have the Paradox Rift ETB. For this, I need to see if I get an Iron Hands or not, or I'll have to maybe order more Paradox Rift, but not another ETB. I just wanted one because this also has an upgrade for Iron Bundle because there's a full art Iron Bundle in there. Then we have these. I've got two of these Astral Radiance 3-pack blisters. And I have this one deluxe pin collection if we want to do some more Ascended Heroes. Forever chasing the God Pack. Ascended Heroes has all the big hits right now. They're all in here. There are multiple like $800 plus cards in Ascended Heroes, but they're just, the pull rate is not great. I have done one of these before though. The deluxe pin collection. I have the pin. So what do we think, guys? Out of all the things I showed here, if I do this, I'm going to do both blisters. So that would be 6 packs of Astral Radiance. You said 2 of them? 2 of what? Oh, 2 Reshiram. Right. All right. What do y'all think? Any of these more interesting to you? Twilight Masquerade could have the Perrin. That'd be cool. I did get that other Perrin, though. The ultra rare, not the SIR. Perfect Order would be cool just because I'm building sets for the TCG. Paradox Rift. I got to see if I get the Iron Hands. What do we think? Someone give me a suggestion. What calls to you? Paradox Rift? All right. All right. One more thing we open, and then we do a little bit more of the Nuzlocke, whether it's Sprout Tower or I guess we can do some Sprout Tower. We'll do that before we end it. That was a good suggestion, Mikey. Okay. Just to make sure, let me see. I believe Iron Hands is the last of the, yeah. Iron Hands is the last of the Iron Pokemon that I need. So. And our Iron Bundle right now is just a regular uncommon. Okay. My Pokedex is coming along very well. We're now at less than 100 Pokemon left out of 1,025 Pokemon to finish that Pokedex. So we're really scooting on it. But there is one that is really missing. Okay. There is one missing Pokemon, though, that is kind of glaring to me. And it really bothers me that I don't, that's an empty spot. And that's because it's the only Iron Pokemon that I'm missing out of the future Paradox Pokemon. Iron Hands. So when I went looking to see what sets had a cool Iron Hands card, or even just the regular card as well, that would be fine too. The set that came to my attention was one that I had an ETB I hadn't opened yet. And I'm kind of wanting to open most of the ETBs if I can. And that set is Paradox Rift. Now, there's two cool things about this. First is what I mentioned already. It has Iron Hands in it, potentially. The other is the promo card. So let's open it up so you can see what that promo card is and see why I was excited to get this ETB. It's also not one of the more expensive ETBs out there, even though it's been long since out of print, I believe. Is it out of print? Yeah, it's out of print. Yeah, it is, of course. But there you go. Of course, with each ETB, you're going to get yourself a guidebook for it. And looking in here, I want to show the Iron Hands SIR. I think there is an SIR for Iron Hands, right? Yes. Or at least it's an illustration rare. Where is it? Iron Hands, where you be? Yes. There it is. Okay. It's interesting because it's very much like very cartoony. And Iron Hands is sort of just there off in the hills. But there is the SIR Iron Hands EX. I think that's a cool card. I like the card a lot. He's kind of wandering around the hills. It's great. So we hope to get that. But there is a standard Iron Hands card in here as well. Of course, you've seen me open plenty of ETBs at this point. You know all what all's in here. You're gonna have your accoutrement, you know, poison and burn tokens, your dice, your 6-sided die, and of course your damage counters as well. I really like this clear and pink, sort of clear and pink combo here. I really like this clear green and pink pips on the die here. So that die is always going to be styled after the colorway of the set. Here we go. So, of course, you're going to get your stack of 45 energy cards. And of course, you get your sleeves up right here. Of course, these are featuring Iron Valiant, one of my favorite Pokemon from Scarlet that are specific to Scarlet and Violet. You get your dividers as well. There are two different kinds. I believe the other one is Roaring Moon. So if you prefer ancient Pokemon, then you can get that ETB instead. And of course, the promo card. And this is one of the reasons I wanted this. This is a massive upgrade for Iron Bundle. Getting basically an illustration rare for Iron Bundle, whereas right now I have a basic uncommon card. So that's a massive upgrade there. Really happy to get this. And it's in pretty nice shape too. Good centering. Everything's good. Not that I'm getting it graded, but it's going to look great in the binder, in the Pokedex. And finally, of course, our packs. 9 packs of Paradox Rift. So I've been pretty lucky tonight. If you saw my videos on the Japanese White Flare booster box. So let's see how this goes for us with our first pack of Paradox Rift. All right, let's get into it. Okay, Blipbug. I'm going to be looking through a lot of these to see, because I haven't really opened, I think, any Paradox Rift, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to be checking as I go to see if there's any of these that are not yet in the Pokedex. Okay, we do have Blipbug. Fuecoco. Honedge. Dwebble. Luxurious Cape. Now, the one sad thing is that these are G. These are designated as under the letter G right here. If you can see that. So that does mean that these are not legal for tournament play right now. So I'm not going to get anything helpful out of this. Ambipom. Snorlax doll. Interesting. Flamigo reverse. I think that's an upgrade for Flamigo. Octillery Yukimori reverse. That is dope. I'm actually really happy to get that. Anytime you get a reverse holo Yukimori, that's a good card to get. That's a good pull. And Steelix holo. Okay. Pack number 2. Okay, Honedge. Is that a different art for Honedge than the first Honedge? Yeah. That's weird. In this set, there are 2 Honedge with different moves and different art. I like the art on this one more, actually. Horsey, Joltik, Natu, Slitherwing. I didn't mean to stay zoomed in, by the way. Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Cursed Duster. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Reverse. Not usable currently, unfortunately, but that's a really cool card. Panpour Reverse. And Aegislash Holo. All right, we're not doing super great yet. Nothing, no Iron Hands yet, which is the reason I bought this box. It's for Iron Hands. We haven't seen one yet. That's a little worrying. We've been through this before, too. All right. Toxel. A Yukimori Toxel. I actually really love that. Are you kidding me? That's great. So we got the other Yukimori card in this set. Spinda. That's a new catch. That is a new catch for the Pokedex. Awesome. Oh, that's really great. Nimble. Elekid. Elekid is a new catch too. Oh, man. Oh, that's sick. That's 2 new catches in one pack. Iron Bundle. We did already have Iron Bundle. Techno Radar. Counter Catcher. Charcadet Reverse. Tinkaton Reverse. And Tinglu Holo. Well, we're getting new catches, but like not a single full art of anything. Okay. Well, that's not going super great. Oh, okay. This one did not want to open properly. Get out of here. Okay. Where's my focus? Why is my... It seems a little off. Okay. Remoraid. Yeah, I do have Remoraid. Okay. Pumpkaboo. Zubat, Purloin, Orbeetle, Cloth, Orthworm. Wait, do I have Orthworm? No, that's another new catch for the Pokedex. Let's go. That's 3. Doublade Reverse. Oh, the Snorunt. Look at it playing in the snow. That's so awesome. Look at that. Oh, that's such a good card. Are you kidding me? That is fantastic. I love it. Hold on. What do I have for Snorunt right now? No, that's Snover. Where are you, Snorunt? Where the heck is Snorunt? Where are you? There's so many S Pokemons. That is the most numerous. No, that's the most Pokemon in any letter is an S. So give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm sure I just saw it and I just went right by it. Okay, Snorunt. I just have a common reverse. I have a Love Ball Snorunt. That is so good. I love this. Yes, I can do that if I'm not holding a thing in my hand and I can actually type. Thank you for letting me know I can use Control F, Natty. I hope this helps. Yes, thank you. And Golisopod Hollow. Hold. Okay, no, I already had Golisopod. Yeah, but it's just a regular uncommon, so that is a good upgrade. I will brag about catching a Zapdos in Fire Red just now. Congrats. Will you also brag about trying to teach a tech content creator about Control F? You were trying to be helpful, I know. But I can't type when I'm doing this. Okay, we are this is our pack. This is pack 5 here. So we are halfway through with this, just about. So, well, yeah. One illustration rare is nice. That's nice. You know, it's not great. I don't know if this set is supposed to have good or bad pull rates. I have no idea. Onyx, Tinkatink, Char Cadet, Masquerain, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Cyclizar. I know I have a Cyclizar. I have to have a Cyclizar. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yo, we got a reverse of the Toxel Yukimori. So now I think we have both of the Yukimori cards from this set in a reverse holo. That's awesome, actually. Cursed Duster reverse. Garchomp EX ultra rare. Let's go. That is sick. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. That's going to be great. I just have a regular Garchomp EX in that spot in the Pokedex. So this is a really welcome upgrade. Look at that. Great card. Ah, I loved this style in that certain part of the Scarlet and Violet area where you're getting the white background with the full art of the Pokemon. It's really, really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. That's the thing about text. Like you could see my face and hear my tone when I was like, yeah, I kind of know about that. So it's not meant to be stinging. It's meant to be, you know, and you can't really share tone like that when you're just typing, right? I get it. No worries. Okay. We are in the latter half of this. And it's not bad. It's not a bad pull rate, it seems. But we still have no Iron Hands, and this is the last. There's only 4 packs left, including this one. Gimmighoul, Mienfoo, Pharaoh Seed, Gibble. I love the Shinji Kanda Absol. And it's a crime that we don't have a full art of this, do we? I don't think we do. I love this Absol art. Okay. All right. Simisear, Crobat, Defiance Vest reverse, Porygon 2 reverse. Which Porygons do I have? Do I have all the Porygons now? Yeah, I have Porygon 2. Okay. Though that is an upgrade. And Melodic Hollow. Okay. Well. We have 3 packs left. This is actually an upgrade, though. The Melodic we have right now is a regular uncommon, so it's another upgrade. Tons of New catches, tons of upgrades, but no Iron Hands yet. And there's only 3 packs left. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Flittle. Trubbish. Gimme Ghoul. Wiglet. I feel like I should be checking like a lot of these, even though I get the feeling like I have them. I know I have a Wiglet. I know. Okay. Professor Turo's Scenario. Mian Shao. Rika. Loudred Reverse. Do I have a Loudred? No, that's a new catch, and it's a reverse holo. Nice. Latios Reverse and Brute Bonnet Holo. This is stressing me out. Can I just get an Iron Hands, please? Just so you know, if we do get that one card, even it doesn't matter if it has any foil on it or not, I will freak out, okay? Just letting you know in advance. Because like that's what I'm chasing here, and it doesn't matter what rarity it is. I just want to catch one. Like that's it. That's the goal here. Also, there is the thought in the background where it's like any SIR would be cool. Any SIR would be nice, right? Like something. Panpour. Blitzel. Shinji Kanda Blitzel. You can always tell when it's a Shinji Kanda art piece. Bound Suite. Okay. Feebas. Rourke. Steenie. I think I needed Steenie. I needed Steenie. That is yet another new catch for the Pokedex. So sick. Simipour. Durant Reverse. Gabite Reverse. Armarouge EX. I do have this. It was a promo, so I do already have this card, but that is a nice ultra rare. But I have 1 pack left and I didn't get Iron Hands. Come on, man. Am I going to have to buy more Paradox Rift? Guys, am I going to have to? Or am I just going to have to trade for that Iron Hands SIR sometime? I mean, I guess. It's just I want to get a normal one in there. Like, I still want to complete the Pokedex. Like, the rare cards can come, the upgrades can come later. Just give me the regular card. It doesn't need to be shiny or anything. I'll be fine. Please. Oh, come on. Come on. I can't be mad. I pulled the white Reshiram EX earlier. But, like, I'm not asking for a lot here. This is 90 cards. Blitzel. Bound Suite. Feebas. Dondozo. Okay, yes, I have a Dondozo. Chantal. Garbodor. Porygon Reverse. Loudred Illustration Rare. Yo, check this out. Like, we just got our first Loudred card, and now we have a full art an illustration rare for it, and it is super sick. But it's not Iron Hands, and I didn't get an Iron Hands out of this entire box. That was not, by any stretch of the imagination, a bad box. We got 4 good hits out of this, okay? 2 ultra rares and 2 illustration rares out of 1 ETB is already very good. And we got an illustration rare as a promo. That is a major upgrade. But the one goal that I was actually looking for, we did not achieve. And you know, sometimes when you're following this method that I came up with to build your Pokédex, this does happen sometimes. You get actually really sick pulls, but they're not the ones you were hoping. That's just, you can't let that get you down. Do as I say, not as I do, because I'm letting me get it down a little bit, but I'm letting it get me down just a little bit, but it's not much. Like, this is really good. This is really good luck on this box. And this Loudred card by itself is already like absolutely insane. And then this Snow Runt card is absolutely adorable. So we can't be too upset about that. That's Paradox Rift isn't that pricey. I can get more of it. So eventually we'll chase the Iron Hands again later. But that's going to be it for this one. Get subscribed or hit follow so you don't miss it when we come back to the Rift and see if we can get that freaking Iron Hands, or I'll go to a card show and trade for it. We do those too. Anyways, we'll see you in the next one. I mean, it was a good box. That was a good ETB. Like, you can't tell me, you can't convince me otherwise. We got a lot of new Pokemon out of that. How many new cards did we get out of that? We got the Loudred. Okay, that's doubled up on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the Loudred. New Pokemon. And then 4 up. Well, no, that's not an upgrade. You don't count as an upgrade. I already have. That's the exact card I have there, but it's a promo. And 3 upgrades. Well, other upgrades too in the holos. So yeah, we did really good on this box. But that's why as you're doing, just open another third-party mystery pack, Arc Strike. That's how you get a Bonsly, it seems. You don't go open Obsidian Flames. You open a Walmart mystery pack that happens to be Obsidian Flames cards in it, and then you get the Bonsly that you were chasing. Yeah. That's a good callback right there. That's how you know someone's paying attention to your content, or when they're during the streams. But yeah. That was crazy. Oh well, that was good. That was good. It was a really good box. Like, zero actual complaints from me, even though I was complaining. Zero actual complaints. It was quite good. And also, getting 2 reverse Yukamoris is crazy in one box. That's actually really good. I'm actually going to put this in a sleeve and a top loader. I was just thinking about something, and I'm letting it bother me even though I shouldn't. I need to check something first. First, let me just say real quick, shout out to my lurkers. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Especially, I mean, like, it helps when I'm doing something that's not my tech stuff, that isn't just that the tech stuff's just not working anymore. And it puts me in a foul mood. It really does. I mean, y'all saw how it was last stream. And I try to go in and be like, hey, I'm going to do my thing like normal. It's going to be fine. And then it's not fine because it goes terribly, because everything is terrible in the tech space, right? So, and we will get back to Nuzlocke in a second. So for those of you who were here last stream, and who saw how that went, like what it did to me to go try to do a build at Micro Center, how stressed out and angry I got with it. Like, I just get triggered by PC part pricing right now, because it's like I'm not allowed to help people anymore. I have lost the capability to get people good deals. It just sucks. It sucks. Like, I have this strong feeling of what someone should be able to achieve with a specific budget, what you should be able to get. And I developed that feeling over years of doing this. Just helping people find PCs or put together parts lists for free has been such a joy, and I've loved doing it, and it's been amazing. It is no longer amazing. It is just stressful and difficult. And that genuinely bothers me because it was just my favorite thing to do. I loved it. So I spent how long helping someone during last stream with 2 PCs, and both of them were difficult. And the last one, I nearly had an aneurysm trying to do that one, just because of how terrible things were at Micro Center. And at no point did they say to me, hey, by the way, Micro Center is an hour and a half from me. Whatever suggestion you make here, I'm going to ignore it and just shop elsewhere. Thanks. And oh, by the way, I'm also going to come back in the next stream, tell you that, and then ask you to help me again, even though you spent literally over an hour putting together a PC, first searching pre-builts, then having to give up and go to Micro Center to put together the best PC possible. I'm going to ignore all of that, go shopping on my own, and come back and say, hey, but I want you to vet this build for me. How about no? No. How about no? I like, seriously, I crashed out, and it was such a valid crash out during that. That was so, it was so difficult to do that build. Wow, that was crazy. Do that build for them. And then they just like never at any point said, I'm not going to go buy that. It's an hour and a half away. That sounds like a lot of driving. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to Micro Center. And I could have told you this at any time. I could have said at any time, hey, the stuff you're doing now, it's meaningless. The time you're investing in this for free, by the way, inconsequential to me, not important to me as an individual. Your time, by the way, they're saying to me, by the way, I'm not telling you, my chat, I'm not talking to you right now. This is the other person. This is the person talking to me. What else is that supposed to communicate to me other than my time is completely meaningless to them? My efforts, my stress. I'm just a random dude in a room. That don't matter to them. Came in and bold-faced, straight up said, hey, I'm not going to get that. It's an hour and a half away. But I found another pre-built, and I want you to look at it and tell me. And do your thing. Dance, monkey. No. I'm not doing that. They didn't even say, I'm sorry about that, by the way. I should have said something. Nope, they didn't. They did not care about my time. I'm just streamers don't exist, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. We're not real people. So what it highlights for me is it highlights those of you who have appreciated the work I put into the PC matchmaking thing. Because a lot of y'all have come back. Even some people have come back years later. Those who aren't the type to hang out in streams constantly, but came in, got help, and got the help they needed, you know, based on the YouTube videos. They came in. And but they come in years later, say, I just want to say, hey, I haven't been here in a while, but I want to come back and say the PC you recommended me is still running strong. That, or I had an issue, the company was amazing and everything is cool. Like, that means a lot to me. Partially because of those people who do those kinds of things, who just like do not value my time in the least, or my expertise that is granted to them for free. right? Because you can literally have someone do what I do and spend $200-$300 on it. Starting prices for a consultation, by the way. Now, you could go into Micro Center and have them do that for you for free, but like my recommendations, I have a long history of making them, and I am vetted in this. Like I have expertise that no other content creator has in this space, based on the years I've spent studying it and learning how to make these recommendations, what companies are solid recommendations as well, that kind of thing. So for those of you who do appreciate it, I appreciate you. And I want to make sure you understand that. And I don't just take the negative from experiences like this, even though, and at the time, I was like, I helped you for like a while with 2 PCs, and you have a full recommendation. You're good. Thanks, though. It took a while to really dawn on me how, like, sorry to say it, but how douchey that was. I don't like to call out viewers. That's why I'm not naming names. It was in the stream and everything. But like, they're not, I don't think they're part of the community or anything. They really just came to get the help and it was whatever. But, you know, when you see things like that and someone might be unaware that they're treating someone else in this way, it's honestly, if they ever come back and see the VOD and hear this, they won't. But if they ever do hear this, don't treat people like that. I like to think that because you and your brother are gifting someone a PC, that you're better than that. Okay? You are. You just were not better than that in this moment. So, I hope you will be in all future moments. PSA over. It's late. I got to get this part finished. Let's finish this part up. I did start an hour late, so we're going to keep going for another half hour and then we'll call it. But yeah, let's do that. That I don't recall. Well, I mean, I recommended he wait for the new AMD CPU. I was the one who made that recommendation. And guess what? I even worked it into the price for the same price as the old 9950X 3D in that build. He was getting the new CPU because it was on a bundle that was cheaper than the bundle than what we had put together. So anyways, 1 second, please. Okay, I think he was asking about it in the iBuy Power channel on Discord on 422 as well. That's not what the iBuy Power channel is for. That's not what the testimonials channel is for. Oh my God. I'm going to have to go in there and respond to that. Because if it's not responded to, then other people might think, I can ask about PCs from this company too, in this channel. That actually clearly states that that's not what the channel's for. That actually straight up says, hey, this channel is for people who have bought PCs to share their experiences. No chatting or other stuff. If you want to reply with emotes or something. I appreciate that. I'll have to go look. All right, and Shanala, I'll go over your polls in the next stream. I'm very tired, and I do want to finish. I do want to at least check out that Sprout Tower, so I'll check that out in the next stream. I appreciate you posting those, though. But yeah, the more activity in the Poke Center we have, the Poke Center channel, the better. All right. All right. So, as was advised earlier, I will check out the Sprout Tower now. Oh, like, actually, I got to go back because I'm not recording yet. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Right here. Okay. All right, let's check out the Sprout Tower. Wherever that might be. I'm guessing there's like a lot to do here. There's other places I can... What is this? What are you... Pokemon School. Earl will show you all there is to Pokemon. Did they just use Pokemon as a verb? Hey, how do I Pokemon? Violet City, the city of nostalgic scents. Okay, that's a gym. That's a Pokemon gym. Faulkner, Elegant Master of Flying Pokemon. Thank you for the hint. Appreciate it. How are we doing on money and stuff? We have 1596. I do need more potions, though. That's all my money. All right, that'll work. I should really just be finding these. That is a rule you can follow, which is just to only use healing items that you find on the ground, which just sounds very sanitary. Okay. You got a purple roof. You're cool. What do you got? What's going on in here? She uses the names of all the foods she really enjoys eating. For the nickname she gives to her Pokemon, I mean. I know someone who names pets after food. Get a little more relaxed here. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. Okay. Pidgey. Yay. I really found a Canary Pokemon ZA deck box today. Snagged it up for retail price. Nice. No, that's leaving. We're not leaving yet. We ain't leaving here till we conquer the tower. And the gym also. Oh, we got a thing. It's an apricorn tree. You got a yellow apricorn. There is plenty of space to say yellow. What is the deal? I guess not in your inventory. Route 32. Oh. Don't say his name in vain. What? Strawberry. How am I? Yeah, they're all healthy. Should we catch our Route 32 Pokemon? Maybe we get an electric type and sweep Faulkner. I don't know what Pokemon are here. But let's do it. Okay. Come on, electric type. Some kind of electric type. I don't know what's here. I don't know what it is. And it's an Ekans. Did you know Ekans is snake backwards? Oh! Oh, it has Intimidate. I want that. But all my attacks are physical. Should we growl it? To help with the Intimidate. It missed the wrap. Ooh, okay. All right, you intimidate me, I drop your... Wait. Oh, that drops your attack. Never mind. That's not... That's a different thing. That's not Leer. Oops. Stop rapping. Wait, does that mean I can't switch out? Is that the one that means I can't switch out? Or is it just continuous damage? Okay. Okay, it doesn't keep me from switching out. Good. I was scared. Don't get mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. It's fine. And poison. That's diabolical. Oh no. So I take damage from wrap and from poison, this is going great. Let's switch over to Dayquil. We're already going to get some XP with Fernic. Wait. Oh! Okay, and I don't have antidote. I don't have antidote. Do I? Does it still damage you every step? Because that might knock out NyQuil unless I just go through all my potions. Oh, wait, hold on. Status healers. Antidote, I've got it. Okay, I'm saving that for after the fight, though. I mean, unless I have to use it, man, because it can just poison sting me again, and then I'm screwed. So, but yeah, I cannot escape. I cannot. Oh, this is bad. Oh, my defense fell. And my attack is down. Ekans is messed up, man. I'm already wrapped, bro. Okay, we're gonna try to catch it now. This should be fine. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Nuzlocke, scary. Hold on. No, I'm not Pokemon. Bag. Pokeball. Throw. Yes. Catch, please. Got it. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, Nostalgic Game Sounds rated with a party of 18. Let's go, nerds. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Nostalgic Game Sounds. Which is probably what you're hearing right now. Game sounds that are nostalgic. That's not the button I really wanted to press. There we go. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. I am doing my first Nuzlocke right now, ever. Also, my first time ever playing SoulSilver, which is not recommended, by the way. You want to, if you're getting started with Nuzlocke, they're like, try it with a game you've beaten before. But that sounds safe and smart, and that's out of character for me. But yes, welcome everybody. Let me give a little shout out here real quick. Y'all go drop a follow for Nostalgic Game Sounds. We're playing playing GTA San Andreas. Nice. Hope that was fun. Hello Twinkie, welcome in. Serenity Rose, welcome. And Jesse Phillips, welcome in as well. That was cool. Do you mean the transition or the sounds or not or what? But hey, love that you're playing this. Yeah. It's all for a Pokemon channel that we're spinning up on YouTube, where I rip packs and play retro Pokemon games and Nuzlocks and ROM hacks and things like that. Because the tech YouTuber thing, not great when the industry is absolutely destroyed because of AI. So hey, what are you gonna do? Can't help people get PCs? Well, we'll rip some Pokemon packs and have a good time. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just, so if you don't know how a Nuzlocke works, I'm looking at the wrong camera, this camera. Okay. A Nuzlocke is where you can just go to any, to most vanilla Pokemon games and challenge yourself to this. Although there are ROM hacks to sort of facilitate a Nuzlocke. But you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter on every route. That is it. If your Pokemon faints in battle, it is actually not fainted. It died. It's dead. You have to release it or put it in a box because you can't use it anymore. And also you have to name every Pokemon so that if it does die, it's more of a loss because you're more attached to it because you named it. So that rule is just kind of mean, but it's part of it. Yeah, that does. It does. I still help with PC stuff on my Tuesday, Thursday streams. Just for anyone who's like, I don't care what the prices are. I need a PC. Please help me. But for the most part, we're mostly talking Pokemon stuff and, you know, ripping packs and building a collection. No rip and ship, none of that stuff. I am a collector and I'm trying to build the raddest Pokedex ever. And it's been really fun. And I've gotten some insane hits. Yeah. So that's been going really, really well, actually. So yeah, really fun stuff. It really has been a nice break from the whole tech thing. I'm probably not even going to Computex this year, and I'm gonna miss Taiwan, but like, it's just not the time. I'm just tired of going to those things. I went to CES in January, and it was all just like AI, 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 and I'm just like, no, I don't want that, and none of my viewers do, and none of your customers do. Hi, welcome to 2026. Yeah, that's how that's going. So you know what, like. That I'll help where I can, but I can't help a lot with that. So we're just gonna try to have some fun and weather the storm and just wait it out. But let's get back to this because I need y'all's help with something. So a lot of Nuzlockers that I watch, a lot of content creators that do Nuzlocks that I watch, they will go in with a theme because you have to name every Pokemon that you catch that's going to be on your teams. Or that could potentially be on your teams, right? You have to name it something, so they go with a theme. And the theme in this one is, it just happened that I picked Cyndaquil for my starter, so I named it Dayquil, right? So yeah, we're doing just medicine, brand name medicines and stuff. So yeah, we have Cyndaquil is Dayquil, Hoot Hoot is NyQuil with 2 L's because quill, feather, right? So that's the kind of thing we're doing. So I need help. I need help naming Ekans, who is a snake, a poisonous snake. By the way, Ekans, the snake Pokemon. It always hides in grass. When first born, it has no poison, so its bite is painful but harmless. Right. So what do we name this 6 foot long, by the way, this 6 foot, 15 pound snake? 15 pounds, 6 feet long? What? That don't sound right. Well, maybe it does. Snake oil? Well, because Ekans is snake backwards, what if we go with... How about that? Well, we could even do... Crofab is the drug they use to treat venom. That's pretty rad, actually. I like that. Crofab. But what if we go Bafork? Because you got to name it backwards. Like that's how it goes. What's up, Retro Boss Fights? How's it going? All right, that's what it's going to be. Bafork. Good, good. Just playing some, doing some Nuzlocke in here, playing some retro Pokemon. It is very scary to do Nuzlocks. Not recommended, honestly. What do we think about Bafork? Because it's Crofab backwards. All right, cool. Welcome to the team, Bafork. Okay, where is this tower? Ruins of Alf? East entrance. That sounds serious. I don't know where this tower is. There's supposed to be a tower with Bellsprouts. Now, what I'm wondering is now which Pokemon is going to be better to fight the flying type gym leader? Oh, you need healing, buddy. There we go. All better. So where is Sprout Tower? What? We care about the traditional buildings around here. That's why even the Pokemart and Pokemon Center are painted a bit somberly to blend in. Okay. Neat. Where is this town? Is it... you look like you would fight me if I look at you. This must be it. Okay. Sprout Tower. Experience the way of Pokemon to cast aside your doubts. Now... these are just all Bellsprouts, apparently. So, yes. These are our names right now. Nyquil, the Hoot Hoot, Dayquil, the Cyndaquil, Pfizer, the Zubat, THC, the Bellsprout, which is a poison grass type. Yeah, okay. And Bafork, the poison snake type. It's not just snake isn't a type, but the poison type. Okay. So I can only go in with 2 Pokemon. So we're going to train up Nyquil and Dayquil, the dream team. Hopefully Nyquil will get a... no, we don't want flying type moves. I mean, if we want to do anything that is going to be super effective against flying types, then it would have to be electric, ice, or rock type. And we don't have anything like that. So we just got to train up to... we just got to do what we can. Get neutral if we can. I do have a fire type, but that's not going to help against flying type. I mean, it's neutral damage, which is good, but... God, this sound is... that sounded terrible in my ears. I don't know. All right, what's up, lady?
A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall. People say that it became the middle pillar here.
That sounds freaky. Thanks, lady. What's up?
See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs.
Weird. Okay. What's up?
Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training.
Yeah, I got that.
Only those who reach the top will receive a wonderful move.
A move? Okay. I know nothing about this, so we're just going in. You're going to fight me, ain't you? Yep.
However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong.
It's kind of wiggling as a... You were challenged by Sage Nico. I'm gonna go ahead and no, yeah, we can fight. This is fine. Not super fine, actually. Thanks for the critical hit. Great. All right, we'll go to Dayquil because grass type moves are gonna be not very effective on him. Do your Vine Whip. I don't care. Yep, 1 damage. There we go. Can I please get Ember? I don't need it. We're good. Nice. Level 5 for Nyquil. Do you get a move? Hypnosis. Okay. That's going to help with catching. It's not like Spore perfectly accurate or anything, but hey. Level 10 for Dayquil. Give me Ember. Ember, let's go! This is going to be a breeze. Oh, another Bellsprout. Here you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. 1 second. All right. I wonder if I should use Ember. Actually, what if I switch in Nyquil just to get some XP? Nope. Just to get some XP. I mean, it's going to take a while, so I can fast forward through some of it. I got $144 and I sent some money to Mom. There we go. Isn't that nice? Wait, that's down. Oh, there's random encounters. I wonder if it's going to be a Bellsprout. It's not. It's our enemy. The rat. I think you'd like Ember. Right now, by the way, we're also grinding to get up to level 13 because that's our level cap for the first gym. And we can only use 2 Pokemon. Night-night. Bye-bye. How about that? Dayquil put him to sleep. Wait, doesn't this go down? Don't I want to go up? How do I go up? Oh, it goes down and then around. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, no, 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 no. I got it. Ghastly. This is... Oh, but the first Poke... That's right, but it was a duplicate. I can catch this Ghastly. There's a duplicate clause. We caught a Rattata, but it died. It's our first loss, and only so far. Knock on wood. So this is technically an area, the Sprout Tower. So yeah, I can catch this Ghastly. Does Hypnosis work on Ghastly? It's a ghost type. Ghost. Psychic is neutral on Ghost, but will this work? Let's try it. It missed. It's not very accurate. It does. Oh, that doesn't affect me. We can just keep trying to. Yes, it's asleep. Oh, that's so sick. That is so sick. Okay. Now we're catching it at full health. Let's go. Critical catch. Oh, I thought it was a critical because of that. Never mind. I haven't been paying attention, I guess. That sucks. It escaped in its sleep. I guess we can wear it down a bit. Is this going to even affect it? It doesn't affect it. Okay, crap. I need a special attack or something else. I don't want to use Ember. We're just going to try catching it while it's asleep. I really, really want this Ghastly. Because Gengar. Please. 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 Yes! There we go! We need a name again. We need another name. Let's see. Ghastly, Ghost type, Gengar. Purple. It's purple. Oh. Oh, hold on. I gotta do it. Ghastly, the gas Pokemon. Its body is made of gas. Despite lacking substance, it can envelop an opponent of any size and cause suffocation. Okay. What do we name Ghastly, who will turn into Haunter and then Gengar? Ghost and poison types. These are tough. These are tough. These names can... I might have picked a pretty difficult theme. Anesthesia. Lidocaine, Propofol, Sevoflurane, Midazolam. Midazolam? The heck? I'm just looking through different anesthetics here. Oh, no. No, that's not an anesthetic. Hold on. Let me see. I'd go for Ambien. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking for now. Well, no, it's not sleep. That doesn't really make sense. That would have been fine for like a Pokemon that I'm trying to set up for like Spore or something. No. Ah, this is hard. Why did I do this? Hold on. What if I do... Okay. Okay. Nexium. Nexium, which is a purple pill for acid reflux. Nexium. I mean, Ghastly straight up looks like a purple pill. And it's also kind of a rad name. I like that. I'm going to go with that. These are great suggestions, though. Nitrous oxide is also awesome. Like Nox. Or I guess nitrous oxide is NOS. But we're not doing NOS. Although Gengar is fast. Well, Mega Gengar's fast. I know Gengar's fast too. But I like Nexium. Like all the branding, everything is purple. Let's see. Let me see. I know it's not a gas, but Gengar, once you get to Haunter and Gengar, the gas theme is gone. And this name sticks with them throughout. Well, Panther, I do appreciate that you kept the reverse thing, but the only reason I went reverse for the name for Ekans is because Ekans is snake backwards. So we're keeping with that particular Pokemon's thing about having the name backwards. Like the evolution of Ekans is Arbok, which is Cobra backwards. It's specific to that Pokemon, not the theme of what we're doing. But I do appreciate you paying attention, though. That's good. I think this works. And I don't want to stick to this. I don't want to be on this for too long. By the way, Ari, I did see what you said earlier about not clean. It's just we got the raid, so I haven't been cleaning it. Been watching you play Pokemon and stirring up trouble on my island. I hope your island will survive the troubles you cause. Yes. Ari is playing Tomodachi Life. I'm going to stick with this. I think this works because it's all purple stuff, and the gas theme goes away as soon as you evolve because then it's ghosty stuff. Haunter, and then Gengar. Okay. Thank you all for contributing. I think there were some good suggestions, but I'm gonna go with this. I just eventually looked up purple medicine, and this is what came up. Okay, so I do need to go this way because it then goes around the perimeter here. A Paralyze Heal. I should have probably bought another antidote, but I am low on money. Hi. We stand guard in this tower, said the tower guard. Here we express our gratitude to show our respect for all Pokemon. Now, my Pokemon is going to beat up your Pokemon. Kind of cringe, buddy. 3? You got 3 Pokemon? I wasn't told of this. I don't need you. But you will get XP for that. I have to do this because in modern Pokemon games, your whole team gets experience when you win fights. But in the older games, you had to have an item called XP share, which is it's going to be a while before we get that, as from what I'm told. So you have to switch out your Pokemon for them to get XP in the fight. We're just going to speed it up a little bit. Level 11 already. Oh, man. Switching them in and switching them out. There we go. And NyQuil grew to level 6. Nice. Thank you. He said thank you for me beating up his pets. That's great. NyQuil, you're looking a little rough, buddy. Oh, it's asleep. Nexium is asleep. Okay. What's your level? Level 4? Ghost and poison type. See the type chart here. Ghost is neutral against flying. And poison is neutral against flying. Okay, well. And what moves do you have? Hypnosis and Lick. You need some work, buddy. Foe is licked with a long tongue, causing damage. It also may paralyze the target. So hypnotizing and paralyzing? This is a Pokemon catching machine right here. Paralyze and sleep status effects can make it a lot easier to catch. Also, the ability to levitate is awesome because it has full immunity to all ground type moves. So that's very good. Yeah, no, Ghastly was a good catch right there. X accuracy. Those are allowed for use. I'm a little worried about NyQuil here, but it should be fine. I'm just switching out and switching back in. It should be okay unless there's a random critical. Also, let's save real quick. Oh my God. Another Ghastly. This is kind of a problem. Paralyzed. Good thing I have Paralyze heal. And that's going to work for me. Okay. Oh, it almost put Cyndaquil to sleep. All right. Never mind. We're fine. And both of our Pokemon get XP. Can I just pass this dude up? Nice. Oh my God. Okay. Not nice. Oh, good. A potion. That's what's up. Okay. We got to fight them all. I train to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Okay, I was just visiting. Sure, we're fighting. Oh, it's one Pokemon. That should be okay. Or I sure love opening cards a lot more than organizing them. I like organizing cards. It's therapeutic. It's quite nice. But not everybody can like it, honestly. Yeah, these little buggers are fast. Oh, cool. I should have used Paralyze Heal, but we're just going to do this. Oh my god. I have one Paralyze Heal. Now I got to use it. Would be nice if someone had told me there that it's good to bring Paralyze Heals to this tower. Maybe the person who told me about the tower. Mikey. No. All right, you're dead. Bye-bye. Now I want to get to the top of this tower, right? Like there's a TM up there or something. What? That was just up there for a second, and I know I misread that. I know I did. We're not talking about it. We're not going to talk about it. Pretty sure if I go all the way over here, it doesn't matter, because that dude's going to see me, and then the other dude's going to see me, and the Elder's TM lights even pitch black darkness. I do need to do this. I do need to go up this tower. Okay, good to know. You're challenged by Sage Neil. I could do a little dance too. It ain't special. That ain't special. Your little Vine Whips ain't doing nothing. Well, it's 1 HP. It is doing something. Like, literally doing something. I guess whoever the master is at the top, I hope they just have 6 Bellsprouts, because this will go quickly. I don't want to fight you. Bye-bye. Wait. Am I gonna have a rival battle right now? You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. You are being mean to Totodile. You are a monster. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Except that one time, we had a war called the Great Pokemon War. But we don't talk about that. Humph! He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Lear used an escape rope. Hey, you should bring some Paralyzed Heal to the tower just so you know. Thank you. Hold on. Let me... Who needs this? I'm thinking I should go ahead and heal up Dayquil. But, like, it'd be cool if I could heal them both. God, these guys are so low level. Y'all are losers. What the heck? Your trainer should, like, train you? Anyway. Yeah, we're going to just potion up Dayquil. Dayquil's going to do the heavy lifting here. And we know that. Wait, there's a thing here. I want it. An escape rope. How about that? That's going to actually help me out. Because Nuzlocke. So good of you to come here.
Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test.
All right. Dayquil, hit him with Ember.
No, I am not the final. Oh, God! Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon.
All right. Oh, you mean fight? You want to fight? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine too. It's a Bellsprout. No way. Oh, it's using growth. Well, that's troublesome, but also you're very ineffective against me. Bye. Good luck with the growth thing. Since you're going to be in the dirt. Oh! It's also a plant, so that's fine. But, like, I meant dead. I got to be careful here. We do want to hit level 13, but I also want to level up my other Pokemon. Oh, it's a Hoot Hoot. I got one of the, it's level 10? No. What if I like smoke screen it to where it's very inaccurate? Use a few smoke screens and it won't be able to hit with anything. And then I bring all my Pokemon in, switch one after the other, after the other. Would that be annoying? Yeah. Let's do that. We're just leveling up here. That's what we're trying to do. Because it's a level 10. Let's do it again. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. That's fine. Lower that accuracy even more. You're getting farmed, baby. Oh. That's not ideal, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you're sleeping. What was I thinking? Well, you're going to miss stuff. Okay, time to swap out my Pokemon. NyQuil, you're in first. What just happened? Why is my owl dead? No! It got a crit! How did it hit it? A guy hit with 3 smoke screens! This is why we don't fast forward. It would not have changed anything. You don't understand. I have been training up this stupid Hoot Hoot. Okay, that's mean. All right, I've been training up this beautiful Hoot Hoot to be the second in the 2 Pokemon that I can take to this gym battle. And now it's dead. From another Hoot Hoot because it was level. I thought I took most of its accuracy away. I was wrong. Now my heavy hitter is asleep. All my other Pokemon are super low level, and I don't have anything to wake up my heavy hitter here. But I got to bring him in. That was not very well thought out. Are you still asleep? You're still asleep. You're still asleep. Okay. You woke up. All right. It's time to die. Slowly, apparently. At least that accurate. Now you miss. Oh, now you miss. That's just great. I can't believe I lost another Pokemon. Come on. But that's like the whole thing about Nuzlocks. It's like supposed to happen, right? I'm just going to have one. I need to take my low level Pokemon back to like an earlier area and try to farm there. Like grind there to get their levels up. It's too dangerous here. Oh, gee. What am I don't know. What am I? Ember. 3 is never enough. Well, he put him to sleep. I thought it was fun. I don't know. I thought it was like when you lower defense or lower attack, where it's like you cut it in half and cut it in half. Like, excellent. Excellent. You killed one of my friends. Way battle is quite elegant, is it? You should be able to stand up to Faulkner. Great. You should be able to make good use of this. Awesome. Technical machine called Flash. Take it with you. Thanks. I wonder if Hoot Hoot could have learned it. And also, that was the NyQuil to my DayQuil. When a Pokemon learns Flash, you can illuminate caves no matter how dark. I already went into the dark cave. But sure. You can try it on Bellsprout, for example. Okay. Oh, hey, Flash lowers accuracy. Thank you, Shanala. And now NyQuil is in hell. Bye, NyQuil. At least it's warm there. Well, that was an interesting beginning to a Nuzlocke. I don't know if I like this, but this is what I'm doing. Devastating is right, Arcstrike. Devastating is right. I mean, look, that's the name of the game. What kind of Nuzlocke would it be if nothing bad happened, right? Like, you gotta have, it's gotta be challenging for it to be a triumph when you stop doing it and do something else. No, I mean, when you finish it off, when you succeed, it's gotta be a challenge, right? Oh my goodness. Well, hey, that was a great start. It was a good time. We also got an insane poll earlier with this guy right here. What a crazy poll we had. So that, honestly, it was a great night. We ripped packs, we played games. This was awesome. And now I have both the Black Zekrom EX and the White Reshiram EX. We are so solid. We're good. That's where that goes, right? Okay, probably. Natty, did you not see that? Were you not here for that? Oh, you were here for that. I'm like, are you surprised? You were here when that happened. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm actually, there are certain cards where I will actually like, oh, here, I need to, let me save. I have my save only set to 2x speed, so, or my fast forward is set to 2x speed, so it's not crazy fast. It still didn't help me though. Let me also, I'm not show that. I'm just gonna, there we go. No, there were no menus. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So, okay, that was awesome. That was fun. We had a good time. It was tough and a slow start too, but totally worth it. I mean, I'm gonna be potentially running a lot of these and playing ROM hacks and stuff like Too Many Types and Infinite Fusion, the really fun ones. But I really wanted to challenge myself here, and I think I succeeded. Not like success, but I succeeded at challenging myself because, man, I got a lot to learn. I thought I knew a lot about the games, but there are so many of the handheld games I never got to play growing up because I went the way of PC gaming and I did not follow the Nintendo handheld path. I did other stuff. So whatever, you know, this is fun. We're having fun. Not really, it is. And we are. But yeah, let's find someone else to find somebody to raid. Let me check who is streaming right now. I know that Dark Curiosity is still doing a subathon, but we did just raid them. So let's see who else is out there right now. Let's drop a raid to Silver Lugia, who is playing Pokopia, which is a fantastic game, by the way. Yeah, let's drop a raid for to Silver Lugia. That sounds good. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun, and you can expect Sunday streams to be these gaming streams. And I might be adding another day of the week later on in the week, like either Wednesday or Friday, where I do another gaming stream, because I'll never get through these if I only play this for 4 hours a week, once a week. Like, that's not going to work. So yeah, you can expect there to be a second gaming stream per week. Then our 2 PC matchmaking and Pokemon streams. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch you on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central. Until then,